Hello, Chattersons. It's a great day, isn't it? Alright, we got nothing going on. There's a mission. I'm not going to it. I got food. I'm probably going to be eating it. But we'll see what goes on. I can't play baseball. Learned baseball is incredibly lag-inducing because they're all physics collider objects, requiring each single one to have their own calculations. Fucking... It's fine for the people near it, but the people far away have to calculate it. And that means every single person has to calculate that. And so if there's 50 million bags flying at Mach speed, it gets uncontrollably laggy for them, where they will lag out. So, there ain't much to it. There's no morning announcements, there's jack all going on. Other than that mission again, I'm going to it, so we just chill. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. This is your warning. I feel it on my nose, but it's the I got to the burning part where it's like, oh, you're not gonna sneeze. Okay, turns out I'm not sneezing. Alright, no one there. I'm going back. Despite there being no morning announcements, I'm probably gonna go head back to the Rant Hall because that's where probably people are gonna be. I really just did not see them. That's fine. Broken, the light's not there anymore. You can takes an unexpected turn. Your friend is suddenly gone. Lives away, but if they were here, they'd say, move forward. Must keep moving on. Look forward, you must keep moving on, not move forward. Fast! Oh, there is jack shit of anyone in here. Everyone, for once, no one's gathering in there, despite the fact there's no morning announcements. Unusual. Well, time to go walk around and just shoot the shit. I might just go lay on a hill, I don't know. Might do the jazz roll of just lay somewhere. then get up and go see what's happening. White. Live in shadows. Let's try this one. You've done. Every little mistake. It's easier to run. Go where you need to. I love the stretched out flower texture because of Unity terrain. There is a metaverse message I need to send. It's already written, I just had to get approval for it, so now I have approval, I can go send it. No one's taken this hill yet. Mine. Yoinksies. I'm gonna lay on my bed when I do this. I got a plate of food that is currently in the way. Yo, is that Ryko? No, that's Oblivion with his big ass blue coat. No. Or whatever it is. It's a long piece of clothing that is unusual. Dude, I love sitting up top. I can see everything that's going on. Okay, never mind. I remember, don't use name tags because it does jack shit for me. Morning follows now. Wow, that was bad. Dude, I keep wanting to do it. I need to not be able to see name tags. It's so bad. It's my instinct like, I gotta check who's that. I gotta make sure I can't. Gotta stop. It's Jesserson as his professor. I definitely know his name. So speaking of names, that's Nikos. That's Dorius. That is Valkyrie guy. Man, I'm terrible. It's the 9th week, guys. It's over for me. I'm gonna go send that one message. Let me go copy from where I sent it. What's it? This playlist is all Ruby music with only lyrics. Fuck, I did it again! Oh. Where the fuck is he going? Who just threw shit? That's going on forever. We're not getting that back. Reach you. Simple. It's simple. That's gas. Doing it. Mine is almost one. Where I'm not your kid. Another thing you own. Rhyme. Life is mine. We're even farther from our goal. Will we score? I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. Close your eyes. Stay. Return this up. You. Let's just dream quietly. What might feel. Gotta find the right note to be, the right octave to be at. Calm your fear. I'll be near. Like I want to go high, but my voice isn't allowing it. Lean. Rest, my friend. Time can mend. Then I drop back down because it's easier in my voice. Near things. I don't know the answers. Tomorrow's still unknown. But I can make this promise. Be alone. I don't know where we should go. Just feeling farther from our goal. I don't know what path we will be shown. I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. 'Cause I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. That there will be sure 'Cause I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. When I'm with you, I'm at home. There's a quiet place in my embrace, a haven of safety where I'll dry your tears, shelter here in my care. But even when we stumble, and someday when we fall, what I will remember that I had you through it all. Fucking it up a little there. Know where we should go, just feeling farther from our goal. I don't know what path we will be shown. I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. Yes, I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. So I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home. Okay, now it picks back up. Alright, I got some chicken here to eat, chat, so hold on. So I'm not destroying your ears with me munching. I'm gonna mute up in here. Just call me sir. We're back up. Chicken is 8. I didn't have much left. It was just like a small wing. 2 saltine crackers. To go drink. We bomb. It was you who began it. Now we're saying next time there's no compromise. Okay. The hands are clean. The stove is clean. The pot is stationary and the tea is my soul is cleansed. No more demons in my dorm. No more demons in my dorm. This little motion doesn't really make him like chest heavy. There it is. Never mind. It was just weird. I'm gonna say it's like it scrunched everything down. I can tell by the buttons, right? That's my biggest distinction when things are wrong. Chat music's gotta go down first. No. Akuma. Erwin.
I was gonna tell you something, but I realized it probably wouldn't help to tell you. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The star missed
I managed to find another piece.
another person.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know details when you figure it out.
My target's been spotted. Hello.
Go get your target.
Hi. Hi.
I want to watch this.
I seriously He's playing think catch right now. I'm not gonna
No.
tackle him.
Do it. Do it while they play catch. It'll be
I
funny.
don't want to get squished by whatever they're throwing.
Okay, but if you're careful, you'll tackle him when he's done throwing it.
It's like a brew. It tastes very good. But yes, not everybody's stomach can handle potions, so I like to double check in case there's an outlier.
Actually,
No, thank you
for
asking. Appreciate that.
Hi.
I have something I'd like to ask since I am unfamiliar. How many does it take before I start to have problems? As I have never ingested potions before. 3.
Oh.
And I will take at least 2, just in case.
Don't be like Nako. Nako is a freak of nature. They can take 5 or 6 before they start feeling.
Taking multiple, yeah.
Nako is Nako.
The big one's for Nako. That's why I brought it.
Also, I will say
Keep in mind
this.
how big your stomach is. A lot of people will try to drink potions and just don't have no room.
I gave both teams 2 sets of shrink and grow runes. They're 75% increase for 5 minutes.
You have Elros too?
Thank you.
And then I have a whole different 2 pages full of shrink runes for any pieces or monsters we collect. So we can put them away and carry them easier.
Speaking for collecting, if we do find any other monsters, I've been tasked by a professor and some students to collect some of their blood and skin, so we have some vials and stuff in this box with us.
It is Mr.
Well, no taking pets this
After
time.
you are done materializing them, I will be eating them.
Rogue One pet.
It's my turn.
But the Queen's Guard candidate say through
The
mean,
gecko
what?
needs a friend.
I'm sure you are already aware.
That's why it's gonna be my friend.
Okay, fine. You have a friend. You can put a friend.
It recovers
Unless
You have
it's
four.
something
but it's good way to
weirdly
yeah.
weird that we think you shouldn't eat, but usually you're
The
fine.
fish we still haven't tamed.
We the fish, the golem, the little gecko, and now the puppet.
good, but with the
Oh, I haven't told you.
Yes, it's my
I'll
turn.
tell you later.
I have my familiar. You need to share.
Fine. No.
I'm gonna fight you.
I also have another question then. You mentioned decoys at one point, and to not interfere with them if they are performing their job. Is it wise to decide one person of each squad to be prepared to be a decoy, so that way, once the order is given, they can just get on it, and then the deciding in the moment?
Probably a wise idea, though. When we're selecting one for this, we need to make sure it's a person that have the capability of escaping on their own.
1 second. We are doing mission.
I'll be the decoy for hours. Their job.
I was actually gonna say, I did decoy during the last monster hunt because I can grow big to distract and then shrink to get out of sight.
It is quite useful.
Then that work over there for...
It worked well against the.
I can be for hours that, if anything, if we haven't used it in the grow room, or if we have, I can still be a decoy of my pal, getting the attention, and I will know my way back, naturally. Most others won't.
So, do you think you could,
Lance, you're okay with it?
the creature?
Yes. I'm fine with it.
That's
Okay.
the main thing.
Same.
1 second.
There's one metal net in here. Oh,
If you feel
Well, yes,
confident,
haste might be
then
useful. You still have to get out of sight of
I
it.
do.
So is it Nikos for you guys, Lance for us?
Yes.
worst case scenario as well,
Which other
when...
one?
What's up?
Worst case
There's a metal
scenario,
net in here for the bird.
at least keep one of the shrink runes on you.
It's
Yeah,
semi-weighted, so it's good to
How
cast
big- how
fire
big
and
is
use
it?
it.
Nago.
Fast.
We don't know how big this bird's gonna be.
You're going on a mission. I'm not. They haven't told me to go away. And I'm not getting the feeling that they want me to go away.
One thing
I'm just sitting here listening. Wrong's here.
The shrink runes. Be careful trying to use them on enemies. The way they work, the mana has to allow it to take effect. Obviously, enemies won't allow it. So it might just end up wasting the rune.
Use it on us.
It's better to use largify on yourself and make yourself as large as the monster. If needed.
Oh,
And I-
fuck
and-
yes.
If I'm nearby, feel free to save the rune and I can just grow you or shrink you as needed.
Okay.
Is there
How-
anything additional?
For Nako, are we gonna do the same thing where we have home box space for the box and we just shrink things shove pocket or what? For
Yeah, that's
parts?
what the whole 2 pages of shrink runes are for.
We should have this
Got it.
conversation before we have
Just.
to leave.
Oh, okay. We can go then.
We'll return quickly. After I find the rest.
Yeah, if we think of anything, I'll let you know.
I have a book full of them.
Understood.
Many sleepless nights were well spent.
If we cover everything, I wanted to speak to a couple others that
well,
are in the
you want
train
one of
pit
the grow
before we
runes?
hit the pile.
Yeah, I'll
You
take
got
one.
your own.
I'm gonna step away.
Well, I have. Nako, did the ones
They're doing their own thing.
No.
I need to fuck off.
Come again? Wings.
Sorry.
3
It's
weeks
been more
ago?
than a month.
When we
probably
come
fine.
back, I must see about
Okay.
if I'm alright to see if we can do a Star Hill.
Man,
Arthur,
I
would
does
you
not
like to
like
be
Okay.
here for a time, most likely?
I'll find you when I come back.
It could be fun.
Okay.
Sure.
It's fun.
I need to talk
I'm
to
also
Luke
preparing
Shoes
you.
when I get a sec.
I got my
took two of
obsidian
the
carving
potions
knife.
in
I'm
there,
ready.
seeing as my wounds
Captain Most
take a
things.
bit longer to heal than most.
I'm also
without being
ready.
properly treated. So if I
Okay,
need
Mr.
in case of
Talon Blade.
emergency to close my wounds to prevent
I'm still proud of
myself
that blade.
from dying, I have them.
Oh, actually here.
I
The
will
little
say
ship
Perfect, give me those
enough
back.
vial for one.
I stopped myself.
Yeah, the little gecko finally vomited up acid for you.
We're gonna be in a place with a lot of ice.
Oh, no, it's pretty cool blade.
I think that is Winter Aaron is, though.
That is not official.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
The cast is
Yeah.
finished.
I
It's almost
floating
done.
rock.
So yeah.
That is the plan. But I'm just letting you know,
Where?
if I am isolated enough to where I am unable,
How do you
use
not
it for
see it?
emergency.
Rock.
I think my eyes are actually.
Yeah,
Getting
no,
worse.
that's a good idea.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so I'm not just the inches, there is something floating
No,
around.
it's there.
It's like stuff.
Yeah.
If that's covered up, then I can talk to the ones at the
Rock.
train pit momentarily.
Rock.
I can't get that.
What if we like total like each other up? Oh, never mind.
That.
Aw.
there you go.
Okay. So everyone has at least a
I
health
wanted to
potion
ask, because I didn't actually fully get to know what your capabilities are as a support. I always manage to feel great, that's why I carry potions on me at all times, because I know not everyone can handle it. I don't think Wilhelm can. And Lance probably wouldn't want to use ice on him because he is also electric, and electricity and ice also make explosions, and it's very painful. So I would say
Yeah, that's crazy.
your job would be me and Arthur.
Yo, I need a saltine.
Or do you have to have contact?
I think I figured out how to properly roleplay the fucking hunger. I just be hungry, and I just keep saltines near me.
Okay. The thing with Arthur, though, is that you do not want to come in contact with his blood at all, whatsoever.
Mhm.
Any of your wounds, or you don't want to ingest it. You don't want
Sure.
to smell it. You do not want any of his blood on you whatsoever, if you can help it. So even if you have to do contact, try your best not to touch where there's blood.
Like make a wider berth then, so we don't hit the people that are planning right there. Yeah. I mean, you also got research too.
It's up to whoever, really.
I was in the middle, you know.
I think heal's just fine. We all know how to throw a goddamn bag, don't we?
Also, me and him were throwing a shit ton of them last week, so.
How far were you throwing that shit last week, even?
Very far.
Very far.
You guys were just showing off.
A bit, yeah.
So, Argos, what's your plans for the day then?
I have nothing planned.
You're not gonna go on, whatever's being planned now. I don't really know.
No, I can't.
From what I understood, they're hunting some ice phoenix thing or something.
Ice phoenix thing? Sounds kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
That isn't.
All the details. I know they brought my brother along for it.
I wasn't spoken to about it. I didn't know about it until I walked up on them talking about it.
I knew something was being planned, just didn't know what it was.
I'm gonna go high, alright?
You getting tired?
I'm good. There we go.
Aye. So, how have you been, finding your stay at the school since you joined? Don't exactly seem like the one that speaks a whole lot, so...
It's been alright. I have nothing to complain about. That's really all there is. Nothing to complain about. Everything's been going as I would have expected to.
Sorry, what was that? I was getting pummeled by this fucking thing in the face.
I have nothing to complain about. Everything has gone as I expected it to. Or at least as much as I could.
Yeah? You keeping your eyes on somebody?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, everybody's got someone they see as kind of a rival.
I don't really.
call it
freaky
rival.
fucking teacher.
I think I have what I call mountains, right? That I need to climb. Of like people I want to get to their level.
Argos still has. The little development he has, he's still just like, I don't think about stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I did not do that right. Oh, shit.
I'll let you toss that one again. I'll act as if I didn't see it.
Well, my thing is, I don't want you diving for that one. That is just. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well. I respect the ambition, if nothing else.
Oh, she's throwing it from there?
What's I get? That's over the wall. I can't get over that wall.
Just get another one, it's fine.
Those go flying. I'm not playing baseball. Virtues told me not to. Virtues told me not to.
You should be more careful.
They're uncontrollable.
Oh, come on, at least we're not bench warming.
I'd still prefer you don't launch the object 60 meters across.
I think Koa went to go get some of the bags. One of them, I'm quite sure, ended up on the hill back there, so not too sure how many he's going to be able to find.
Well, he can have his little egg hunts on his own. He's gonna come back soon enough, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. There's Koa.
I can catch. Good fucking leg muscles, dude.
You want in, Owen?
Fuck no, I'm gonna get squished.
Oh, come on. Show off a bit more.
My muscle is like, it's there, but I'm not like the strongest.
You got this.
Yeah, alright, I'm ready. Alright, do it. Hey, hit me with it. Oh, good heavens. I'm good.
Well, I mean, hey, it's fair game. He caught it.
Oh, I got it.
You did it.
Yeah, it counts.
It counts.
Counts. Fucking wind out of me.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright. Yeah. Alright, you guys have fun with this. I'm taking a step. Yep.
Okay.
Talk about one and done.
Hey, at least he caught it. I didn't think he was gonna catch that.
He had a good catch.
I'm gonna wait.
Gotta give him his good guts, if nothing else.
Hey, Teach. That was an accident. Want that to be known.
It sure was. Are you guys playing hot potato?
Just in a sense, we're just playing catch with a 60-pounder.
This is... You never done this? Actually, never mind. Clearly you haven't.
I played hot
It's an
potato.
old ass way to train core muscles. They used to do it with bags of rice.
I did this, but it was on fire. Oh. No, hot potato.
Well, I can't do that, but here. I'll fuck that up.
Show off. stressful like this, dude. You know, besides climbing, but yeah, no thanks.
And this is fine from what we did last week, right?
I cannot get over that wall. We're getting another bag.
I got it. Yeah, we've got a little grasshopper here that's gonna do the job for us. Come on.
There we go.
That worked.
Wait, that was your turn, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it should be mandatory for people to do this sort of training before they actually put a sword
That was
in their
money.
hand, but you know, what the fuck do I know? Alright. I should have caught that one.
We're just playing cat.
Hey! Look at that. Oh. Man, this little guy's ankle into the floor. He didn't give a damn about that one. Yep. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's because you spend too much time in those books of yours, I'm sure. I'm kidding. I don't want to die. Alright?
Damn it.
That's like 70 pounds, going God knows how fast. I don't even want to know how far Ironwood can fucking toss one of those things. Saved by the ring. Fucking hell, okay. Yeah, and it's quite dragging my ass all the way over there. I mean, Beefcake doesn't give us place over there.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I know.
What's their name? Europa's tough as well.
I don't want to deal with being angry at Impo.
Yeah, I've never really seen them train per se, so I don't really know what they do. You know what? Oh. It really does get the muscles heated up. It's so simple.
Oh, that's really far right. Oh.
Oh. Good toss, though. Alright. Last rotation.
Okay. Oh.
Not bad.
That's high.
Honestly, I respect the hustle. Also, you jump damn high. You know what? Since I was yours, just... There you go. Try me, I'll do my best.
I'm just gonna stand here preempt. Amateur. Uh-oh. I had a little back throw. Best ever. This is the best thing ever. This is... I stayed though. That was sore. Back throw, man. Are we still going?
I thought it was last rotation. I think they're just going to get 2 virtues.
God damn it.
We all do one, it's fine.
Goddamn sweaty hands. Give me that.
I don't think we can end on that.
Where? There.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna be feeling that one.
Oh yeah, that sounds like you feel that. Is he gonna throw it or is he gonna just walk it back? Alright.
Alright.
Well, thanks for the help for the training. I appreciate it.
Thank you too.
It's a lot easier to do it with more people than being
We
alone.
should probably do this more often.
Oh, we should.
I mean, I was saying, that sort of stuff, that's the stuff that gets you actually built, you know? Builds endurance, stamina, just overall, just
I'm gonna
gets
spend
you
time
ready
with
for
the wife, and then I'm
battlefield.
gonna go train with the weapons. And then maybe I
should
come
get some
back to
actual
this.
balls. Maybe I can get a metal ball for people who really want to push their strength.
You should get someone like Wilhelm or someone to make those like some metal balls that we can roll around.
Just make cannonballs. That's all you're making.
That kind of dive bomb.
Twist the other way and kick with your leg, the right leg. Perfect.
And you'll be face first in dirt.
Yeah, you're right there. I would be.
That's a hitch? Weird. What is wrong doing? Rog, what are you doing?
Sulking.
What happened?
Rog did something stupid. Rog asked Star to watch out for Rico. Rico upset because of Star. Rog thought he was doing good. Rog not doing good. So Rog contemplating choices. Under bench.
Under bench.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea what the
Hello,
fuck this is.
everyone. If you wish to assist with NPCing, if you would like to or have the chance to, please come to spawn room. Thank you.
Rog just hope Rico okay.
Mm-hmm. I think they'll be okay. I just Wilhelm.
Yeah. I trust Wilhelm too. I also threatened him.
Your...
Said if she don't come back, Rog give misfortune.
I see.
Rico family. Rog doesn't want to lose family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rog miss simple times. Rog not really enjoying big thoughts.
Well. Better times are to come. Better, trying my best. I can do. Argos is too stupid for this. Well.
Rog will be fine. Rog just need a moment.
Okay. I'm going to go then. Well, be better. Or get better.
Rog work on it.
Be better.
It's meant to take like hits from the knee and elbow.
I'm trying to stay away from NPCing because often when I NPC I get stuck there, and I am a PC here. I'm an NPC. I'm a major NPC or antagonist in most places in the metaverse, and I'm minorly NPC everywhere, or at least I used to. But like everywhere that I roleplay, I usually NPC. So now I'm sitting here being like, dog, I don't want to do any of that. For once, I am just strictly a PC, which is crazy. What am I doing? I got a headache. I just took a small lap. That's all he did. I have nothing to do. It's a free day. They have a whole mission going on. I ain't got shit. Unless Reiko comes back and they're fine, we can start heraldry. Well, they will just start heraldry. I will watch, because Argos is still sitting here like, I don't give a shit about my stars. Bruh.
Should be better for the time being.
There's no one up there. I'm going up there. Stoked? Probably gonna come to PC. But they're gonna hop maps. You go on PC. So they can go do the, well, they're gonna have to hop maps to go do the mission. Ugh, Black Flash. See the light of day. And I retreat up into the hill where I can lay down and eat saltines. And we're back to slacking off. Well, I guess it's not picking up any of the output, which is not very loud, to be fair. There, that should be picking up now. There, yeah. Very quiet, but hey. No, I'm just sitting here.
Okay, I just wanted to check up on you because you were sitting here by yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating. Like, I think I look like I'm chilling. It's like, some people, it's like, Rogue was definitely sulking. I'm just sitting here. I'm eating, chat. That's why I'm muted. I had to quickly unmute no BS. So, you picked up on y'all's side. But in reality, I'm sitting here doing jack shit. Whatever. I was drinking Metagram and eating saltines. I'm straight up in my lane. Moisturized. Minding my business. They're all down there talking to Ron, I think. I want more saltines. They're gonna be much better people to talk to Rog than Argos is, because Argos has no fucking clue. Argos has had no inner turmoil. He hasn't had to think about that shit. Oh, I made a mistake? That doesn't happen.
Like a dream, you looked at me, and everything felt new. Slipped away. The past seemed to fade. My hope restored by you. And I know for some it's temporary, like a
Shooting stars still out of view. No way. It's my destiny to be in love with you.
Some people fall in love for life, others never
Get it right. Most of it going, it grows. Well, for sure. Long as that our lives endure, you're my forever. Oh.
your trust, honesty helped me believe a ray of hope shined through.
Alright, Jen, I gotta be right back. That plate, I gotta go throw away. So, I gotta bring it to my dorm.
Every life is filled with passing moments. Like the seasons change, they come and go. But this is infinite. Nothing, even death, could separate our souls. 'Cause
No. Go. Get it right. Keep going, it grows. I know for sure. As long as that our lives endure, you're mine forever. Fall. My turn. Yoink in this elevator. 'Tis mine. I don't think I have a be right back screen, so you're gonna sit here looking at the floor. I'm sorry, Chad. Join back. Sting. Okay, better. Not chest puffed out the whole time. Am I still gonna get different thoughts? Go. Control. Look out below. Did the lanterns change? Those seem new. I might be tweaking. They might have been there the whole time. Ironwood. He's getting unlocked. Ryuja Tatsuya. Gotta stop moving so quick. It's such a turnaround because who the fuck is behind me? Who the fuck is sitting? But I play with Argos, who's very, very fast, very strong. It's like he's an all-around just output DPS. We have such the issue though that now I move here. It's like, cool, I'm big slow guy. I'm the big slow guy, the giant big slow evil guy. Guys.
You're both alright, and it's what matters. And I think that you both learned subconsciously what the other was capable of. More awareness of
There's some certain things that I'm not willing to show people here.
I dragged Alwyn out of the arena by my webs.
Oh.
I am better.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ironwood's not that scary.
We're waiting for Rico to come back. She went on a mission. We're hoping that it goes good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him.
Oh, that's good.
I walked in on the conversation about planning it, and I stood there a bit awkwardly.
Oh.
It's okay. Moral support.
I've heard tales, and I'm sure he could. Doesn't mean he's scary. He's powerful, but
He has no thoughts beyond his eyes.
No, I respect that, honestly.
Oh. Mm.
taking a moment while we wait. I guess in between what they're currently doing. Also, I have to go blink eventually if I want to see both people fighting in there. I only see a bee, which is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least it's flashing.
Well, you could blink now. If you want.
Hmm.
Tornado.
What?
I went very far.
Frog saw a tornado above his head.
I saw it too. So you weren't the only one.
Baseball.
Oh, maybe it's Rog height.
This is pretty good.
Baseball. No, can't do that.
No, we can't. Virtues will get angry at me.
Virtues will get angry.
Oh, Gummy is one half of the winners of the 2v2s in Israel.
He approaches.
But if I do it and then Virtues goes away because I played baseball, then Virtues can't get angry at me.
The double-edged
Rog
sword.
think you should not play with that. You're very sharp.
And Ironwood's right there. That sword might wind up coming back at you much worse.
Oh yeah, no one tattle on Rog. No one tell Ironwood I threw things in the water.
You threw things in the water? Why did you throw things in the water?
Because Evergreen told me to.
What things did you throw? What things did you throw in the water?
Green things.
Okay.
Hope you three okay and well.
I'm okay.
Kind of down with sickness because of the kids, but it's fine.
Getting down with the sickness?
Some medicine and med bay later before I head back home, so.
Or
I don't think words may make.
What?
I'm supposed to have a talk with
we're
Suki
supposed
later.
to swim.
Oh.
We're supposed to swim today, but we're not, I don't think.
Maybe.
The urge to, like, foot tap the rock, but I can't.
Either we do or we don't. Frog's cheating again.
Is it cheating? Do we want to be up there?
Walking on the ceiling. Being up there is fine. There's a part of me that wanted to try to see if I couldn't.
Rog don't think it's illegal.
Well, it's not, but I'd also encourage probably a duel afterwards.
Oh.
I don't know if I want that. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Suki's on the ground. It's probably not good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're on the ground.
They're on the ground. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Are you eating something, Rog?
Pebbles.
I'm guessing the other students already left for that mission.
They did.
Yeah.
Alright. They should be fine then. What are you doing? What are you two doing, at least overall?
I was eating pebbles.
I was sitting on the
So
hill.
the usual. Fair enough, okay. Let me get some medicine right.
Okay.
You think it's medicine? He's going to walk up to Elwin and just...
If he was feeling better, probably. However, he sounds like death.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gone. Oh,
Good pebbles.
good pebbles.
Yeah. Good pebbles.
Trying to gather information about what's going on in Neptune by talking to the spot.
Get him, show. Kill him.
Have you ever considered utilizing a weapon that you can channel your steam through?
That's sort of what my gauntlets do. They have vents on the ends of the knuckles.
How much pressure can you safely build up before you harm yourself?
I've never thought about building it up. It's sort of just... It's hard to keep in one place.
Certainly. Instead of simply out the front, have you considered also a singular vent, one on each cardinal direction? Or maybe two, that might be more stable.
I
In
have
doing
them.
so, you could potentially use the built-up pressure in releasing it to quickly adjust the position of your fist. It could be useful for punching, but also defending.
I could try.
Interesting thought. Just crossed my mind.
Mhm.
That is all.
That's why that the people working with the general and the cult side were afraid of the other sirens.
What?
Charm breaks a charm, but what exactly are they using to blackmail the
Build up steam. So when punch, it shoots it back for me instead of needing to pull my arm back.
Mm-hmm.
Like an explosion, kind of?
I think it's more just...
Force the steam release?
I think it's more just pushing it back. When you push forward, it then pushes it back. And I'm able to put the other one out and do the same.
Steam engine.
A what?
Where's the steam engine? They have them in fucking I can never say the name because I always get it wrong.
Israel. Oh.
Yeah. I saw a train with one. It was really cool, but it was really loud. I don't even know how I hear still. Do you know I don't have ears?
Hey, Cardo.
Hi.
Did you already do the thing for Evergreen already, or no? Did you bother checking what items you were grabbing, or you just didn't give a shit?
Didn't give a shit.
Gotcha, thank you.
I made
So,
regrettable
Rob, did you take
choices.
my advice?
Picture, thinking on it, I'm in a better mood now though that I talked to my friends.
That's good.
I'm gonna make a picture though. Oh, Argos, do you know what flowers Rico like?
No.
I can probably find out.
Well, what kind of magic are
Yeah.
do they use?
Ice.
Ice?
Hmm.
Yeah, we got some ice flora over there, some ice flowers.
Yeah, but is she gonna want flowers that are like her?
What? I said think fast, and then I was gonna shoot a web at
Well,
you.
I can't really say
But
because
you didn't think very fast, and I didn't
think all
speak very
flowers are
loud,
good.
so it
It's
didn't
better
work
than
out
giving
either
them
of our
a
favors.
fire flower, so you know what to rule out.
That's fair. No, that's fair. No flower.
Think
Fire
slow.
flower.
Yeah, they'll probably knowing a few of our
I got this far, I didn't have a plan for the afterwards. We're just gonna...
Our moth friends, they get distracted by fires and bright lights.
I'm not
so.
gonna be exploding man everywhere.
Yeah, no
It's yours
bright
now.
lights.
You can have that for free.
No fire. Yeah, ice flower work.
Thanks.
You could do ice flower, or you could do
Oh,
some
you know
special
what?
flowers as well.
How thin can you make your web?
You could do a
It might
bouquet
take a
mix
little
of
practice,
flowers, so
well,
you could
less
do
practice,
some
more
ice
a couple of
flowers,
times, but I can get into
maybe
just a
some
little
just
few
plain old
strands,
normal
but the
flowers.
thinner it is, the harder it is to be precise with my shooting.
Just
Could be like-
forget me nots. No forget me nots.
Hi.
I'll
Not
explain
good.
later.
I am currently waiting for That's fair.
What?
But once I'm finished.
Nothing.
Hi.
Anyways,
What were you gonna say?
Thank you, Xander. I appreciate your help. Mm.
What was
Oh, I thought you didn't want him. I thought you didn't want him to go anywhere, so I was gonna make sure he couldn't run.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate that. No.
Hi, Rock.
I want to headbutt your chest plate. Hi.
That's a bad
I already got an
It
elbow
says
drop
you
while I
took
was laying
herbs
down.
from the med bay.
Oh.
Did you take anything else from the med bay room besides herbs?
Even if it costs me all my
No,
stuff,
just herbs.
I'm gonna do
I
it.
put them in a bag and threw them in the water.
Don't worry, I'm only planning
What?
another Irwin prank.
You would have
What?
grabbed more than herbs. That was on that list.
I am lying. I grabbed more things. But they were all healing stuff.
One of them was specifically do not touch unless in case of emergencies.
Guys, stop.
Ow.
What happened?
I thank you for your body, bro.
You learned a mistake.
If it was deadly, I would have used my.
Rock feel like broken rock.
yeah, you'll
Go
be
get
on
that
the
shit
floor
out of
for
the
a
river and
minute.
put it back in the med bay.
Okay.
Someone,
Come on. Come on.
Can someone heal him, please?
Come on.
Can we not just stand here?
Come on, sit up, sit up, sit up.
Please.
Come on. There you go, buddy.
I don't heal.
Oh.
I also.
Really.
Okay.
You okay, bud?
It's also counterintuitive.
I'm broken rock.
Would you like the right hand
from
or the left hand? Or both?
That's a both.
Give him both. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on,
Okay, buddy.
There you go. You got this. Here you go, Xander. You can use
The fucking clank on the ground when he fell.
Bounce off ground. Rog cute bounce off ground. Rog not really know what happened. Rog in pain.
They took a picture
The only time I've seen Ironwood this mad was during my first year here, and he was mad at me.
Oh.
No. Well, we don't know.
He made it
Wait,
deal with
Rock,
Evergreen.
why did you do that?
And
Did anyone tell you to do that?
basically on the mission
The
today.
star of the top.
I know how he feels.
What? Oh, you know how he feels.
It's Evergreen.
She stays safe, and Evergreen.
Yeah.
If Rog threw a bunch of stuff in the river.
Try not to listen to Evergreen. They're a bit of a prankster.
Or at
But
least
they
have
the
someone
only
there
star
with
that
you.
talked to Rog. I did.
Rog, has anybody told you what they're the star of yet?
Yeah. Misfortune. He said it.
Okay, and that's not a good. I'm still not understanding fully the
Also-
stars, but be careful with that, all right?
Ironwood, do you need
Hmm.
us to do a
Also,
start ordering
so
Yeah, my
more
arm feels
information.
better.
No, you're still in a lot of pain. It's just healed.
I mean, like to
Oh.
assist you.
Broken bones.
Think you can walk around, buddy?
And a very long hand is gonna come out of Xander and do the same thing that happened to you earlier today, Rog, and your arm feels really nice, like earlier.
Learn where it's coming from to know for
I don't need bones. That's really good.
I don't think Ironwood is a big fan of the stars in general. I think Ascension might be the only star he tolerates.
Okay. Now we gotta go to. I gotta go jump in a river.
think anyone should tolerate Evergreen.
Okay.
No, Rog, wait, no.
Which one are they?
Should we
jump in a
be
river?
helping?
Yes, he drones really good.
Wait, so he was manipulated by a star?
He does sound really good, huh?
Of misfortune.
All right,
No, he
I'll
made a
go
deal
get the bag
he made
for
a deal
you.
with the star of misfortune, and
Okay.
he pretty much got put into a damned if
lead
you
me
do,
to
damned
where
if
it
you
is.
don't type thing, pretty much.
Flower fields. Garden.
Garden. Okay, come on. You gotta show me.
Starlight,
You gotta show me
starlight,
exactly.
you're full of shit,
Oh
it ain't
god.
right.
Hi, dear.
I mean, I guess
Part of me is
the
like, we
good
need to help
thing
him, but
is
you know,
is
that
arm
he's
has
also
gone down.
why he
doing it for somebody else. But then
he
there's
yeah,
also
he
the
actually
thing
did.
is the
Actually,
professor
in your
doesn't
like,
like
I'm
how
supposed to stop him and let him
I feel things cracking and creakling, but it feels fine.
Good.
This arm still feels really bad.
Okay, we're gonna have someone check up on you again. Well, I'm just gonna take you to the Valkyrie room, and then just check up on you. Get another Valkyrie. Oh,
Ow.
oh yeah, you. Wrong.
Wrong self heal.
Is that? Do you feel better after that?
No, it's like a placebo effect.
Oh. Okay.
Rog didn't
Yeah.
know that his cube could make noises. I think I heard it scream.
Good scream or bad scream?
If you got bounced off the ground, would you do good scream?
Depends.
Rog Mickey. No, not good scream. Bad scream.
Oh. Oh no. Is the cube alright?
I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, that's not good. Well, hey, at least there's no rog-shaped hole in the ground.
That's true. Rog,
Yeah.
good for bludgeoning, not piercing.
Yeah.
It's like a pain effect. Just stops pain. Rog know he in pain, but can't feel pain.
And you probably should not think about that for a lot. Okay, so over here?
Yeah, in there. Then I had to run 3 circles and then hit my ass.
Okay.
Alright. You guys will see a empty wet blanket floating at the top. There are no items inside of it.
What's wrong, Rod?
Were you supposed to retrieve the items?
No, I never said that. They said throw a bag in there with it tied up.
Okay,
Now bag open.
I'm gonna hop in the water and look and see if I can find it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wonder.
Prediction, they're not gonna be in there. You can look them.
Oh.
Are you happy for what you did?
What?
Are you proud?
Who am I saying to the ground?
Rog, no. No.
Next time, just grab me, okay?
No one around. Rog goes in the room and yells at stars all the time. No answer. Finally get answered.
Who told you
tell
to
him
go
to
to
do
the
this.
star room?
No one.
Why'd you go in there?
Because I want stars to talk to me too.
Yeah,
Everyone
they're
has
not down there,
stars.
sir.
What do you mean they're not down there?
I mean, the bag is floating right there. There's nothing in the water.
There's nothing inside the bag?
No, the bag was completely empty.
Fuck, okay. Well, that's gonna be a lot of...
What was even in the bag? I would...
One of them...
I know...
One of them was the specific rock behind the glass that literally says do not use unless an actual, like, emergency.
That's bad.
There's something underneath
What?
It's a very shiny gem.
Would it be that rock?
At least we saved the biggest prize.
Are you gonna hit Rog?
No, we're gonna give it back.
No.
That's less money too, at least.
I'll give you this one freebie, only because we're friends.
Would I
Okay.
do that?
Yes, you would. Actually, all three of you would hear that. It was just a voice.
Well,
Hey, we're
I'll be
friends.
talking to you later.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't feel bones.
Do you have bones?
I don't know anymore. That was a really big punch.
Alright.
You immediately vote. Alright, let's go.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
Listen, Rogue, if you really want stars. Oh.
Rog don't have answer. Rog hurt.
Fair enough. Have you been healed already?
Yeah. And then my star friend healed this arm, but it makes crinkle crackles every time I move. So I think the bones still don't work, but it works. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah.
I'll. When I talk to Fortune again, I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Would you like me to take a look at your arm, or are you okay for now?
This arm broken still. Yeah.
I'm gonna move your sleeve really quick.
Yeah, you see a bone jut out with bioluminescent blood.
Oh. Oh.
That's supposed to stay in Rog.
Yes, that is supposed to be in you.
Well.
Okay.
That's rough. Okay,
Okay.
Put this down here.
Well, you know.
There's the dragon. I haven't seen a dragon until now.
Yeah, I feed him every day.
Do you need help setting it?
It is, maybe, because it's going to hurt. A lot.
I could repair something.
Another
Oh
problem.
no.
Oh, good heavens.
Here, fight this. Fight this. Okay, you ready?
What?
I didn't do anything. I just.
I'm resetting his broken arm.
I'm walking forward. I'm not going towards you
Are you ready?
Virtues, we did nothing. Virtues, we did nothing wrong.
Here we go.
Everything is A-okay.
Don't lie to me. I already know there was a rod-shaped crater in the sparring area.
Hey, that would make
There
two
you go.
students that have
Okay.
shaped craters.
I know it's going to hurt. Just hold on. I'll give you some help. Hold on. Hold it like this.
Alright. Okay,
Evergreen
holding.
kind of took
Hey, no
advantage of
bending.
Rog and
No.
I'm going to
made
splint
him
it.
pretty much
Wrap it.
made a deal with Rog to look after Reiko while she's on this mission with the Ice Phoenix or
No,
whatever.
no bending.
Okay.
Evergreen
It
said
is-
that
it is
he would
splinted?
try as long as Rog threw a bunch of medical supplies
Here,
in the
let me
pond
very
or the river
carefully tuck your arm down like this.
and smacked
Down
himself
against
in
your
the
side.
ass and then ran around in a bunch of circles.
And tie it up around.
That makes no sense, which therefore makes complete sense.
So it'll be
Yeah.
hung down
Lucky.
and
You got a better
held
idea than
by
me.
a strap.
You ask
There you
for
go.
people to be entire
Come back to
groups
me
of
later to
people to
have
be
this checked
lucky
on
for
again.
days.
Okay?
Yes, for a
Okay.
single
Give me the finger
person.
biting.
Yeah, though he kind of got put
Take
into a
this.
damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. Because I imagine that if he didn't do it, that Evergreen
There
would
you go.
probably give Reiko a bunch of misfortune.
No, not necessarily. Not that I know of.
Can you say for certain that he would?
There you go.
Or would
Thank
he?
you.
His arm has been put back in
Nah.
spot.
It's
Listen.
kind of hard to tell with that one. He's a bit Random.
He is, but he doesn't seem spiteful in the sense of you summon me, you waste
I reset
my
his
time.
broken arm. I put it in a
know.
splint as
No.
well to make sure it
You
doesn't
broke Rog Bones.
unbroke.
Okay, are you okay,
break
Rog?
again.
Are
You
you
smell
doing
very
okay?
beautifully. I love your flowers.
Thank you.
50. Okay, that sounds about
Also,
right.
we need to. I would.
Thicker than myself.
Can you not slam Rog that hard again? Because his cube.
You bounced my cube.
It
Sure.
causes memories to go.
I'm working on something to
I
make a
saw-
protector later. It's almost done.
I saw him
Okay.
specifically avoid the cube. I made sure.
Yeah,
he
eat this.
It's okay.
Okay.
He was
Oh,
avoiding the
maybe Cube yelled
Yeah.
out for me.
I'm just glad.
It's one of the healing honey
he's
cakes.
what he is, or you probably would have killed him.
Why do you think I did it? Because I know he could take it.
Mm.
That's
why I
half
I
the
cannot
reason.
take
Half
it.
the
I'll have
reason was
bones in
because
this
you're
arm.
angry.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
I'd be over there, and up there.
Is that normal?
You had a
The star
You had
reset my
bone.
arm, so now it's okay.
Virtues, I have that thing in my office now. I'm not gonna keep it out.
What even was it?
Understood.
It was just.
Don't worry about
like,
Think of
I'm
it of
kind
a
of.
someone's in critical, so we need smash window just in case message.
Think about
Oh.
it, you're about to die, go to the light, and that thing is gonna actually get you back here real quick.
We only got one of them because they're not exactly easy to come by.
Wait.
That should not be in reach of people to grab.
It was there because I first
Thank you,
trusted
Rog.
you guys.
Rog
No,
can't
that's
even
kinda
reach the
gone.
cupboards.
And how'd you get all of it?
I climbed the cupboards.
There you go.
Wait, are you telling me we need child safety locks?
We're not child-proofing the fucking academy.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bleeding out. And I'm gonna like crawl into the medical dorm or like the medical room, and I'm gonna like be trying to grab for a potion, and I'm gonna struggle and die on a child safety lock.
Wait, so I need you to look me in my eyes and tell me that you don't know how to open a child safety lock.
I'm gonna be dead, bleeding out. Like I'm gonna be near dead. That's what I meant.
Opening the
I
child
can open
safety
one now,
lock while
probably.
dying is not
Probably.
easy. I will say.
Probably.
Sounds pretty funny though, because it's an Elwyn situation. But
Oh, what the?
not
All
talking
right,
from
all right.
experience.
Professor.
Man is literally wishing for your downfall.
I know.
I mean, the worst thing you'll probably be complaining about, you can't die like this, you're too pretty.
Yeah, you're right.
I know you too well.
So
at this
anyway,
point.
speaking of the, yeah. You shouldn't have taken us on that. On that note, did you have a lesson today or something? I heard there was something going on.
No, Copper
I was gonna help the students learn how
had
to.
something, but last time I saw him,
I
he
was gonna
polymorphed
teach
himself
people
into
how
a
to swim,
squid.
but honestly, with that one
Well, that
kind
too.
under the weather, I'm probably not.
Oh.
Or I can
Okay.
still do it.
Can I?
Oh, I
Well, if
feel
you
like
do
you
it,
would drown
I
them.
will help
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
I'm a very good
Lesson of
swimmer.
Some sort.
I have special oil
cooking
for your
Alright.
wings.
lessons? I heard that we did them a while ago, but I want them back.
You know this one?
Yeah, I know this one.
I'll let it slide because you didn't know much about the summer room, but tell me whatever rock you want, I'll get it for you as an apology. There you go.
I have this oil stuff for you. You can put it on your wings so that way water
Any
doesn't
rock.
Rog will
absolutely
think on the
destroy
rock.
them. It's a special
The
mixture.
the special one you just put away.
Actually,
You have
hey,
to
I'm
let
gonna
it
give this
sit
to
for
you.
at
I'm gonna give
least
this to you.
wings
I don't know.
all
You
the
might have
way
a hard
out,
time with it. It's
and
like
you have
it's
to
like a
put it
really
on for at
really
least- and
heavy
let it
rock
set
that
for like
that
an
Impa
hour.
gave
It only
me.
lasts for
But it's like a purple orb.
half a day. So like, it's like if we're
It's
going to Neptune.
bedrock, I think, is what she called
We're
it.
taught how to swim in our kingdom because they say shit don't care if you're in a boat and you're
Can I
sinking.
eat it?
Well,
You could certainly try. It's kind of heavy.
you can do it
I'm not
yourself.
gonna think about that.
No, you can do it yourself. You just
I can't
need,
bite it.
okay, you just
So I
need
can
a
suck on it.
mirror and you need a little cotton applicator ball and very gently,
Good enough.
like I do mine.
Yeah.
It's not
Definitely how that
easy
worked
and it's
out.
time consuming.
All right, let's see how good you. Let's see how good of a swimmer you are. Come here.
I can.
Wait, Fraser, I want to soak my clothes. I want to soak my clothes. I would rather. I have a thing for this. Remember we went there, got the thing for it, you know.
Move arm.
I don't know which professor would be.
Oh yeah, go get it.
I can be the wind beneath his non-existent wings.
Okay.
Oh, are we
Maybe
doing swimming
Cosmo?
training now?
Not right now. He said he wants to help. I want to see actually if he can actually swim or not. So I'm gonna throw him in there.
Yeah,
I can help out too, but I just need I need to put a special oil on my wings so they don't like get destroyed in the water. Gotta do the prep work when we go to Neptune.
That's fine.
Because it's cooking.
You say you know how to swim at least in calm water, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a teacher around here regardless. I could probably just be their
I can
assistant
make it
or
rough.
something.
Oh god.
Maybe the fish knows how to
I caused a tsunami once. I'll do it again.
Well, actually, he probably knows how to grill. I don't know about cooking.
What about sailing?
How would no water left?
You don't. You just.
No
I know
water
she's gonna get
left.
ice shield. Actually, wait.
It's gone.
I don't know. She only eats peaches.
Motherfucker.
Peaches?
Sayori?
Only
Oh
peaches.
yeah, she only literally eats
Tsunami.
peaches. Her diet is like literally 100%
only
peaches
Well, it doesn't need to
and alcohol.
be like tsunami level.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
need to
gotta be
alcohol.
very rough
I
waters.
rock the boat,
And-
Peach
rock the
alcohol.
boat, baby.
Still peach.
So maybe she knows how to make something involving peaches, but considering her diet's only peaches.
You say you don't know how to swim,
Sayori.
right?
Professor Sayori.
Sayoris.
No.
My
So you would
diets are
probably
mainly
just sink because
carrots,
you
so-
are.
I'm a rock.
We can do a peach puree.
I'll get you a.
You drones will good.
Okay. I drown real
If
good.
someone can only eat
Also,
peaches, then
it'd
you
be
just gotta
really
prepare
hard,
Peaches is the only ingredient in different ways.
with one
you
hand.
could grill them, you could fry
Yeah,
them.
that's
your
why
excuse for
you
today's
could do a
thing then. I'll give you a
slushy.
floaty also for when you need to swim
Puree made me say slushy.
and a
Yeah,
paddle.
that's why I went
Okay.
into the water to get the bag and everything.
We'll do a cooking.
As long
class.
as
That
it
would have
doesn't.
been.
Why are you? What are you
It's not
wearing?
there.
He said he could swim. I need to see if he's telling the truth.
He's wearing.
All right,
I
get in
don't
there.
understand why people say karma is a bitch.
Why did
Alright.
you do the deep?
What if he doesn't come up?
One Mississippi,
I don't.
two Mississippi,
I don't remember this was a deep one or
three
not.
Mississippi,
Why did you do the deep
four
one?
Mississippi,
You say you could swim.
Alright.
five Mississippi.
Alright, I'm
Six
going in.
Mississippi.
Oh, wait,
Look at
hey, never mind.
Bet you. Hold on a second.
How is he walking on the... Okay.
I'm fine.
Only
It's
a
okay.
second.
It's alright. Yeah.
How fast
a
are
little
your
bit.
legs
See? I'm
kicking?
okay.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
fine. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. It's fine. See, I'm a good swimmer.
His glasses stayed on.
Huh?
Oh, there goes
Front
Xander.
crawl. Back crawl. Breaststroke.
Hold on a second. You know how to swim, Argos?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, huh?
I don't.
Don't use any of your power in there.
Wait.
You will
Hmm.
fry
Sauna.
if you use literally anything.
I'm gonna do that. Why would I do
Yeah. Sauna.
Do not make me.
I'm not going to.
Give you a fried
That'd be
rabbit.
very
I will
bad.
make sure
That's
your-
fair.
I will make sure his grave is a sandy one.
Does he pass the
I can
test?
swim?
guess
Good job.
Iron?
Let's see how it handles in rough water.
What? No, wait, sir.
Nice knowing you, Owen.
See? Okay. Fine. It's all good. You might want to get Xander.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Xander!
One Mississippi.
Underwater, I
Two
think.
Mississippi. Three Mississippi. Four Mississippi. Five Mississippi. Six Mississippi. Seven Mississippi. Eight Mississippi.
Arlo, do you know how to swim?
Nine Mississippi.
Kinda, yeah.
10 Mississippi.
Get in the water. See? Alright, fine. There was some gravel that fell on him or something, and he got stuck.
Yeah, I'll But yeah, I will show you how to use it later. It's just a cotton thing, and you just very lightly, not like cotton,
See?
like not
Fine.
like we'll
I mean,
like
that's now.
transfer stay on, just like
Okay. Thank you for giving me some. I was kind of looking to looking in to see what I can do for it. I wasn't sure if my kingdom had anything like that. I'm sure they
Come on, you're fine.
Well, we're
You might have to jump.
We're one of the few queendoms
I
that's on
can't. My legs don't want to work.
faces the water. We're a port city in between Mithens and Zirin, so we're right on the border. So we get.
Makes sense.
We're one of the main hub points for trade.
Alright, it's
So we
worked
can
out.
trade by land
Alright,
and
time to
by
get that,
sea and by
students.
air and stuff.
Congratulations, you got
So
the
that's why we
fucking
need to learn by sea
throw
because
3
there
students.
could be a storm,
No,
a
no,
tsunami,
it's
we
not
could
done
be
yet.
kidnapped, we might need to be able to jump. Now,
I'll be right back.
we
Let me
can
get more.
swim without the stuff,
I'll be the
but it still
lifeguard.
damages our wings, and
Yeah.
that's something that's very hard to repair. So they developed it. You just have to do the preparation. So a lot of people who work on the docks, they have
Can we get to,
make sure they gotta go on. They gotta wake up in the morning.
Alright.
Put it on.
What's the easier one that has epic tools?
Where are you going? I don't know.
You like looking at that water rog? You gotta be shitting me! You gotta be. You like looking at that water yog? Rog? Disconnect! Dude, that's so funny. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, that's so funny. You like looking at that water rog? Boodoo. Dying. Hammers? Why hammers?
Why can't the cold be in a desert or somewhere? Why? It's always in
They
the
are.
wet
It's called
climate.
Serenity.
Can we just go to Serenity now?
No, that's
Place
not how this
full of
works.
sand and dry and not wet nor cold.
Chad, I'm switching to my casual clothes. I'm washing me and my clothes. Dude, that ages me. That isn't age. Oh, funk. I was like in middle school. Middle school, maybe, or elementary, possibly. Probably elementary. It was elementary school. I'm washing me and my clothes. Blue. You're mine forever. Fall. Come on. Skip. Clarity. Let them both. Starlink. Chat, I gotta go. Be right back. Where my hand at? Where my hug at? Do not ever do that. Okay, I'm back, chat. We got below. Honestly, I have no idea what this place is for. Probably for an outdoor class. They just fall on the floor.
He threw me in the pot.
You took a bit of belly fish for like an hour.
That wasn't I. That was Professor Copperbeard.
You're right, I don't know anybody actually.
That's okay, me too.
It's okay to not know anything.
That's so real.
That's when the people above you tell them what to do. So then it's okay. You don't need like oil like
It would be like putting moisturizer or sunscreen on yourself.
You can make it more difficult if you really wanted to, but I don't think you want that.
Wait, that's the easy one?
Yes, this is the easy one. Yes, I have the easy one.
There is lots of things
I mean,
kind
that's the
of
easy one. I can make it harder.
like, okay. So
Perhaps I'm looking in the wrong place.
This is through fire and lightning.
How many people died?
No one. Sadly, no one. But a few people got hospitalized.
Sadly, no one.
People got hospitalized.
I'm allowed to yes.
Genshin Impact weapons.
at the moment, the bow is the most horriblest because no matter how many times I look at it.
They were on the arena, that elevate, right?
So, let's think of it in a hypothetical. Okay. So that's the one that I've been worried about. There's a certain time for that one. The bow shoots in a very certain pattern. However, the sword is the person that spins around.
I'm seeing things incorrectly.
It used to be lower to the ground, by the way. I wanted to let you know.
All the weapons are right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, they're over there.
Probably because you were looking a different direction when I was doing it.
I'm just going to sit in the weapons.
There for mostly everybody.
It'd be the easiest rock for you to get to then. There's no weapons over there for you.
There's no weapons there for me, that's correct.
Dimensional weapons.
No, I'm going to be shot by an arrow or something.
Yeah, and then our first out-of-campus mission involved a town full of Wendigos.
You jumped in the water and he has not come out.
And one of the professors got in very hot water because of that mission.
Can you still move your hand when
You don't admit it, but the headmistress killed him for that. The professor does.
Same thing.
After they're appropriately moisturized,
Like
can
they
you use
said
them just
to
propel you in the
I
water.
mean, I'm not going to be using them in running water. They're going to be in this position because
Well, it was the professor making the headmistress angry.
I'm not going to be using them to go against the current.
If so, pitting is really annoying. I probably don't want to do any updates. It's
On campus, they were the old Valkyrie picture. Mine was the replacement.
Realize use abilities?
Float along the water.
You can't use your dash ability if that's what you're asking.
I'm out.
He didn't say anything about being able to fly. You could have just flew over there.
That's cheating.
No, he said dashing was cheating. Rog has learned many things about knowing what people say today.
True, but flying wouldn't be very fun.
Yeah, I have a lot more
That's fair.
pressing, not really pressing, but a lot more important thing to think about than getting impaled at the moment.
Well, I think you should take me up on that idea.
what?
I have
Wow.
welcome to Keo Island. I have trapped them.
Don't you want to see yourself as a
Come on, Keo. I'll be able to see myself. I'll be the boss.
You know, I really could not recommend crouching at that height because they're going to get the neck slit by something at that height. I'd rather go higher or lower. Well, higher at least they felt like just their stomach, and lower preferably they can slide.
No, I would not say.
I'm gonna accept it. It's really fucking cheesy.
That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not gonna use you as a boat. That would be
You believe my head used to be way more of a hard ass?
Yes.
actually fairly nice.
I have a special plan for rotating hammer that's gonna be funny.
Hey, what are you searching for? Some of you might fucking die. Don't disappoint. Have you ever tried to do your sort of thing? Neither have I. No, I'm not. You didn't always be like that. Genuinely, you can talk to a brick wall. Look, I don't have these things to make sales out of. Of course, I can help. You know, I can be a sales.
Yeah, you almost get sideswiped by Suki. That happens all the time. Suki will sometimes be like really like happily like flapping wings, and then I'll be right next to her, and I'll just get fucking.
I think Berkey's having a little bit of fun.
There's a bear.
Baseball.
Baseball.
What is
It's okay. Just get. I'm just waiting for Keo to come across.
Look at this. Technically, he's very technically harassing you.
Hello, sir.
They just want to talk to you.
Hello, sir.
Testing. Do I want to know what's happening with this?
I'm stuck.
Oh, fair enough.
One could almost say it's like a one-down tournament thing.
You're just trying to smash it. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Keo.
Did you do what you need to do for your Oasis for swimming lessons or no?
Do you need healing?
Arrows are still raining down. Holy moly.
The false realizes they so not.
No wonder.
Okay.
Oh, do you not see them over
Seriously,
there?
second throw
It's
you
the
in
one
there.
above me.
I see them right here.
Also, Kyle, you know, that's not much now.
They're
Just
over
your
there.
words at the time anyways.
You know, that's what it is.
Well, that explains a lot.
I would have to leave for like 40 minutes to
I think that's enough fun for today.
Never mind, we'll do this later.
They're just having fun.
We're good.
That's fine. Shenny is to see.
That's what it's
I know how to swim.
do it
Come
in the
here.
morning.
I know how to swim.
12 to 16 hours, depending on how much you sweat or if you're submerged.
He got thrown in with armor on.
It'll be fun.
Using your wings to kind of steer and you're moving.
Fun for today, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna see it. It's gonna be like a human, so you have to learn to carry it. I think he's sinking.
You're also never use your wings to try and like. I use my wings kind of like move me a little bit in one
Pretty sure
direction
he's
as like a
staying on
steer.
he like landed right next to him. I'm pretty sure he's cheating.
Wing out.
Cheetah! Drop him like the rest.
That is so
That's what I comment on one. Get in there.
Fine, but luck.
I could fly above them and
Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now. My vision's kind of fucky holding something I got.
come back.
I honestly thought I was gonna get hospitalized.
Let's give you a wave current.
How's the best way do I describe it? It's an artifact from the stars that used to belong to my mother.
Oh, family heirloom.
There's actually a strategy to the movement of the weapons, which is actually surprising.
He's just, it's a circular, pure dark thing with glowing white eyes. It's a Stockholm.
I told you, Professor.
And,
I can't trust your words
well,
sometimes. You confuse me.
my vision's kind of fucky right now. Everything has a white outline besides people who have an outline of the mana colors.
Hey, where's Xander at?
Underwater?
No, everything has a white outline. Like, everything. Besides people, they have like, an outline of the... It's weird. I also feel like...
Mana elements
also,
are the different color means different mana.
Well, besides Irenaeus, for some reason, he was a fucking exception to the rule. He was... When I look at Keo, they're glowing just like... yellowish. When I looked at Irenaeus, he was glowing bright gold.
Charm maybe?
He does have another star charm, but I'm not sure if it's necessarily that. I was also able to see people, at least like know where they are when I thought about them holding this. Able to read thoughts. That was weird. Also, when Irenaeus...
Well, Xander almost legit drowned. That was...
Yeah, we got the hammer.
Honestly, besides the reading
I told you I know how to swim. The hammer's not down there.
I can't trust the words half the time either.
That's why I went on the funny thing last week.
He felt his mana increasing.
Oh yeah.
Which should not be possible because
I haven't read the
pure
report for
dark
that
and
yet.
he's
I
pure
should.
light. My mana shouldn't kill him.
Hey Virtue, do we have the report for that thing from last week?
Probably the reason why then.
The mission? Yeah.
Star charm. That's why he
Alright.
looks gold like right.
Put him in office later so I
I
can
don't know why people keep thinking I can't swim.
Can do.
Together, I had my mana basically. He had his mana kind of low. When we put them together, he got mana and I lost mana.
Drop a bunch of gold pieces everywhere.
The only way I can describe it is I was giving him mana, but that should be impossible because we have opposite mana types. So, I'm still trying to figure everything out. Yeah, Irenaeus found the rest of mine. He might have gotten a hole in his hand burned into it though, so I feel kind of bad about that.
I don't know where the other Valkyries are then. The ones, some of them I can't really throw in the water right now.
Or something?
Yes, kind of. As far as I'm aware, they are basically
That's
given to
right.
people by the stars.
Alright,
This one is Constriction. Used to belong to my mother,
Good job,
but
you
she gave it to
did
me.
good job on your
well,
life.
I guess
You know, you did terrible
betrothed it
job
to me.
on a lifeguard. He almost
But
drowned.
obviously she wasn't really alive to give it to me, so had to find it.
No, if you did drown, you'd be dead.
So, does like the coin that sacrifice gives, does that count as a charm or no?
No, that's not a star charm. That's basically just a physical representation of a favor.
Okay.
I was playing with Curiosum? Cayens. Cayenne. He's playing with Cayenne's freaking camera. Hold on.
I'm gonna go change.
I don't have, I'm not on the beta, so I don't have the drone. What about you, Robo?
Why can't we just go to a desert?
I fucked sand to get in your fucking like boots and everything.
I love
So you
sand. Sand is great.
Okay, Xander, so you want to go to Serenity.
You're like the only person who says that, Xander.
I think the only forest I've had an interaction with is bad interaction. So yeah, I think I'm good too.
There's a bunch of like golden grass, desert, and a bunch of things and shit.
Listen, all I have to do is not interact with Irenaeus' family. Or get near them.
The screaming.
They would probably kill me.
The screaming.
Why? That's a story for another time.
Is it an alcohol type story or a snack type story?
Serenity.
I did nothing in Serenity.
That's the question story. I don't want it. Really?
But remember the tournament?
You went to go
Walked that way.
I don't think they're gonna know about
Ansley!
that. You can't swim. What are you doing? It's one of those schools thing the entire world knows.
That's why hold on wrong.
Xander, I don't think you do the bit that got you expelled for a while is gonna.
I have a feeling that next week everybody's gonna have to do swimming lessons. I'm gonna be a swimming lessons week.
I will do them on my own, thank you. I'm good. I don't think I want to entirely get pushed into a thing.
I think he just needs to see that you can swim. I'm sure you can do it private.
Give me a fright.
I think.
I'm so tall.
Have them do it privately because I don't need to see it. I've already seen no on her. I don't know.
Look, you're like 1.5 kayans.
Who's down there right now?
The bottom of this lake is like 3 kayans.
Is there a reason?
Maybe even 4 kayans.
No idea.
We're just kind of chilling down there.
Yeah.
Is it safe to swim?
Probably like 4 kayans deep. Be careful.
They have some kind of magic going on down there, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know how I feel about him going into the water like this.
She wants me to breathe, right? No, it would be so nice.
No, you do. Don't. They do.
You're just going to run this side. Alright, you seem like you have a rough day. I'll give you the choice. I've been throwing people to the water.
Watch your antlers for the trees.
Or you just still in yourself to very simple and you want me to throw you.
You're getting tangled.
They just went to the other side.
Here. Oh, yeah.
Do you need help?
They're fine. I'm wet.
I'm Mr. Judge O'Brien.
Builds a small sandcastle.
Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck on the shore down there. Because of how big courts are.
You like looking at the sky, Rog?
I did not hit my head on the tree.
Yeah. Frog thinking.
Okay.
Alright, let's get you up. Come on, let's go on a walk or something. Yeah.
Okay. Xander, your hands.
Yes.
You're raining sand.
Yes.
Hey, get you up on your feet.
There's a little sandcastle here.
Your hands were crying tears of sand.
Have fun, you two.
It's the curse of rock. It's the opposite way around.
Oh,
Can we put these back in like the training area or?
Yeah.
Hey, don't curse me with the curse of raw. I might have sand come out of my mouth.
Okay. I'm gonna take both. You need me too.
Sure. It's dry and cool, so it gets everywhere. I love sand.
I hate sand.
Why do you hate sand?
Okay,
It's
no.
coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
It's cool. It's cool that you can make sand castles. That's cool. But when it gets into like really bad location, it sucks.
Really bad locations?
Yeah.
We're going to wet climates. We're going to cold climates. Can we just go somewhere dry, warm?
Neptunian battery. You would die.
I mean, we started off with you floating, so that's a start.
What am I doing, Trevor? I'm bored.
Is Reiko back yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright.
What? I know how to fix my board. I'm gonna go punch shit. I'm gonna get my armor and just punch shit. Cause dude, I'm so bored, I'm ready to fake punch. Don't. That blue over there always gets my eye. I'm still like covered in. I have to fix them. It's annoying. These are I textured it myself. Those are metal. They just don't look like metal. Metal? Flip that. Dude, this is the way. With Argos' Sphere of Hunger, I've been struggling to eat. Like, constantly, like he would be. Dude, I found it. 14. They allow me to constantly be eaten, but not actually fill up. Kinda rocks. Nope. It did not look like this in Something Spinner. Something might be wrong. Might have to go check on it again. Couple drinks and I'm gone.
Watching your sugar, I'm actually fucking helping her. What the fuck have you been doing?
The professors are yelling at each other. I still need to fake being bad. Fake? No, I just need a... I need to fight poorly. It's been 9 weeks. Over 2 months. Still 0 progress. I need to make this just one toggle. I can make it left and right, but it does not do the sound until I do the left, or both of them. So that's a little weird. I am just swinging. All upper body. Good. No jabs, no thrust, no nothing. People in crazy mode, chat. Looks good to the untrained eye, but it's actually shit. So I should be setting up jabs and doing everything straight, but I'm just haymaker. That's the one good thing about this, though. I can just smack. Backhands are better with it, because like usually it's like people will do like the spinning backhand. But because there's metal here now, I can just smack. Dip, bam. Fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it. I'm bored. Why?
Wish me luck.
Why?
I asked to spar Ironwood earlier today, and I guess I'm not fighting him.
Oh. Don't die.
Yeah. I don't plan on it, no. Or something. Oh. Something she attempts to burn through my head entirely yet. Oh, okay. Give me pointers afterwards, that'd be appreciated. Alright. I just want to kind of see how far I've gotten. Yeah.
Is that the one that Florence was nearby or something? Anything else? Just let me know or another Valkyrie and we'll definitely take care of you.
Alright, you two should get out. I'm gonna fight this chuckle fuck now.
We've definitely got to keep working on maintaining that. Near the end, it was starting to flicker a bit.
A little harder, but once you get it, it becomes second nature with you.
Hi, dear.
This is just a beatdown. What the fuck? Rotate around. What are you doing? Why are you just standing straight up and looking at him? Start rotating. Get out of his attack range. He's gonna keep... Get out of his area of attack. There's a small cone in front of him. Rotate. Rotate left or right. Punch, punch, move. Punch, punch, move. Punch, punch, move. I understand that you're a big swingy motherfucker. But all these techniques staying straight in front of it, you don't want to get hit. Don't just tank it. Move. Especially ironwoods. You don't want to tank those. You have to rotate. Punch, punch, dip down. Use a wide step, get around him. There you try to do a Dempsey roll, but you have to move it, you have to connect it in. It's not just something you just pull out. It's like, here's my trump card, put it in. Mix it in. Mangez-moi. Throw. They're done.
I need to work on my smoothing my punches, I'm guessing. God, how are you not dead? That's crazy.
It's not his first time fighting me. Also,
Well, yeah, I know,
know
but
like,
like,
fight you
good
guys.
lord. I'm related to somebody that's also really, really strong.
I'm also no, I'm not. I mean, maybe I don't know.
How many
Mom's really good at
punches
making
can you take
medicine.
on
Like
mom
two
was
on a
really
good day.
good at selling things.
Two on a. So.
Mom was a famous pit fighter that became a noble through pit fighting, so.
My dad left to go get fucking groceries or whatever, and never came
I
back.
think the same. I don't know much about my dad, so.
Wait, is your dad a deadbeat too?
Oh, look, all three, so
I
all
don't know.
four of us at this point. I hate that I have this relation with them.
Yeah, enough.
Hey, listen, you got the better end of the deal.
I will say my left hand.
I was about to walk away too.
Well, no. But it's funny.
For all of you, I love my
Also,
dad.
don't worry, your blitzkrieg art does look cool.
Anyways, Elwin, time for your special
Thank
training.
you. No,
I hope I
I'm
look
good.
better
No,
than last time.
I'm good. I'm good.
Wait,
Bye.
what's up,
Bye.
man?
Bye. Bye.
Well,
How do you think I did? Because he didn't really tell me how I did.
Well, the force damaged Lefty, so.
You punched each other.
My head's rocked. Yeah, my head hurts a lot.
I would expect it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything else. He would have to tell you.
I don't know. He said I choreographed my punches too hard or something, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know I mean... I guess I do the same combo repeatedly a lot.
I'm not sure.
Oh. Boom, boom. Uppercut one. Guess I do that a lot. I don't know. I hurt.
You're hurt.
Get a bit more healing and then you want a bag toss? Again.
Not really.
You plan on fighting?
I have no one to fight, but I just don't feel like bag tossing.
No, that's fair. Oh. My knuckle's bleeding. That's cool.
Happens. You were fighting.
Yeah.
Completely ditzy and psychological. Two things happen. Either I get more ditzy from short circuiting, or I get a little too hungry, and you can imagine how bad that can be.
I'll fix it, sure. I got you.
That's fair.
I know you'd like to fix
All
it
of my
that, but
senses
yeah.
pretty much dialed to like 11 when I use my lightning constantly, so I end up just
dealing with it, I just hit harder and it kind of goes through eventually.
You see what happens with dark matter. You get the most interesting of nightmares and insomnia.
Ugh, no thank you. I'm already
I had to
The
go
worst
of it.
thing, like a spear hand pose and just stab through
You
with my
don't
own
need
hand.
to do something in sleep, really.
Spear thing.
Meditate, but don't sleep.
You have to figure out things on your own too. You need to be creative.
You get a sarcasm, man. Yeah, demons don't sleep, same with angels. But this is more meditative, whereas angels do a prayer. I don't really know angels thing that well. Demons, I got to experience the joy of not having to sleep for a couple weeks, and then when I lost shape, I just passed out for a few days.
Making, claws with your light magic, give you extension or a weapon.
I'm literally learning that right now. Not often we get to talk so far, either of you. I think this is the longest I've gone to lay down without having to move. Which honestly is an improvement if you ask me.
Do you not wish to move?
Well, both of us are pretty efficient.
I'm enjoying laying down.
Dog, I'm so bored.
Blitz, I need this. Blitz, I need this. I'm not complaining. I'd rather stuff get done and fixed and worked on. The days I don't do anything, I find out students are having arguments or trying to kill each other.
Alright, I'm 2 seconds away from just leaving.
Pardon you? You normally ask permission before, shooting things at people like so. No, of course, we've only known each other for a few weeks. That's fair. Fucking hell. Yeah, but now my right leg is getting numb because I haven't moved in a while. What do I want to do now? Move away. My poor right leg, how... hero. You're the best. It's sarcasm. I hope you know that. You're lucky I'm wearing pants right now.
If you were not wearing
Yeah. You are. Let's wear some pants on.
Alright, I'm done.
Because I kick people is how I fight. So you can imagine, you know.
Yeah, well, I guess a lot of girls always inspired
I didn't have that, especially I wasn't doing it as much.
Right now.
I kind of regressed a bit.
Well, I'm
Which
doing
is why
Kyo.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
What the hell
Yeah,
is
we're doing 2v2.
Honestly,
Eventually, yes, I'm learning at a solid rate, I would say.
Very solid. Solid as your slime.
That one's very cool.
Chat, I'm just gonna go play chess in the fucking dorm for a bit. There ain't jack shit for me to do.
Okay then.
Hello, I didn't even finish the. Oh my god.
I ain't got shit to talk about, I ain't got shit to do. Until Reiko comes back, because all of my development now is hinging on them. Before it was hinging on nothing. There was nothing moving. Now there's even less. Which is fine, I shouldn't have to rely on someone, but fucking the fact that Argos is so... He's an immovable object for the most part. He's so rooted in that it's like, cool, it's hard for him to move on his own. It's like... He was talking about me, but he thinks I was Koa. He was definitely looking at the gauntlets. They are fucking massive, to be fair. My bad. I'm in character bed, but my bed. I'm way too bored. Chat, this is gonna be unfun to watch. I'm gonna play chess, so you're gonna be staring at the floor because I'm not gonna show my screen because Actually, I might be able to. Give me 2 seconds. I pull this here. Gotta check if there's anything I don't want any of y'all to see. Okay. No, you're just gonna hear it. I don't want to go into OBS and try to set this up. On D4. On D5. Knight to f3. Knight to c6. Knight to c3. Bishop to c5. There. 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 How do I deal with it? I don't remember. Because they could hit that, do that, do that, but it isn't that big of a deal. I think Brunel's back. Brunel's been back. Brunel hasn't been back. I don't remember. I have 10 minutes. I can spend this time sitting here trying to think about this. You know what? If I do this, it's not book. Not book at all. But I move queen to e2. Block the bishop from doing that. Okay, take there, move there. It takes there, then kind of screwed. But if I do that, we beat all that. They moved knight to f6, so I moved a pawn to d3. They castled with king on g8 and rook on f8. Okay, now I threaten their bishop with my bishop on e3, their bishop on c5. They're protecting it using queen on e7. I now castle queenside with my king on c1 and rook on d1. They moved their knight to g4. With me having no ability to attack, but if they take anything, they lose. So if they take that, take that, take that, take that, they lose ultimately. I'm going to push up my pawn on h2 to h3 to threaten their knight on g4. Yep, they took my bishop on e3. I'm going to take back with my pawn. It did put me in check. And then they retreated, so I ultimately won that. They traded a bishop for a jammed pawn stack. Which is, you know what? It's okay. I move a pawn on d3 to d4, threatening their pawn on e5. Cool. We have a little trade here. It's a trade they're ultimately going to lose, because if they continue, they're going to lose a knight. Alright, they're stacking there. Take. See, that's a 3-stack. The issue is, if they 3-stack, it doesn't matter as long as I just move. Take, 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 take. Like, it's ultimately a bad trade if I start doing this. Luckily, I can do that and then just ignore them. But perhaps they have different ideas? Quite confusing. If they do anything with this, there's nothing for them to do. Pawn on a3 threatening queen on b4. Queen retreated back to a5. I am not as developed as they are, but I have more ownership of the center of the board. I'm going to try to do a trade that should work out in my favor, putting my queen on b5, their queen on a5, but I'm protected by my white tile bishop on f1. They took it. So my bishop's now on b5, and we both no longer have our queens. Some people have 2D audio or very, very loud audio. They moved knight to h5, which is weird. But if they move there, they can take that. So I'm just not going to allow them. I'm glad they did that because I was already moving about thinking. Moving about thinking, thinking about moving. Cool. What's that going to do for you? You're out of thoughts. You don't know what to do. That's fine. I'm just going to keep moving it because I have... Okay. They move pawns from a7 to a6 and b7 to b5 to threaten my bishop, which I just moved back, and now it's on d5. Now they moved pawn to d6, h6. Threatening my advance there, but they can still take that. Ultimately, if it's gone, it doesn't matter. Oh, and I can just move you because it won't matter. Because I have a rook trained on that position. I have both rooks trained on that position. Let's just move. Let's just see what happens. I have 5 minutes left. They have 7:30. I'm going to guess. I spent a lot more time. I was wrong. At this point, no idea what to do. I'm just waiting for them to do something. I needed to jam that. Check. Take. Knight on f7, took pawn on h6. Their king on g7, their rook on e8. They cannot take. They resigned. Okay, that's enough, Jess. We played a game. Hopefully keep snagging. There goes the teams. Self-war. I was wondering if you hear me eating, but you cannot. Probably been something I should have checked before, but hey. Don't tell me I'm on saltines. Motherfucker. What's in my hand? Probably the saltine, like, crumb.
Similar thing happened in Israel. Some of our cavalry members were not the best with keeping everyone together. Due to that, it became a sprawl like this. It's also why me and a few others have been pushing cavalry members to have a second in command, in case your cavalry is unable to do their job.
Thank you. Any for your thoughts?
I'm curious to hear him.
Funny enough, I had a conversation with Professor, the dwarven one, Copperbeard.
Copperbeard.
Exactly
The
about
racist.
this very problem. The school likes to let everyone teach themselves individually, and individuality seems to be at the forefront. So when it comes to tactics, people don't know exactly what they should be doing. Which is why I'd proposed to him that there should be trainings on proper fighting tactics when you're attacking or defending. Not necessarily about each other's skills, but what you should be doing on the battlefield should it be a skirmish.
I'm so bored. Oh, I'm so bored, chat. Starlink rental. Jump? Jump. Up here. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. There we go. Saltines. Singular saltine left. Think. And crumbs. Dog, I'm about to just go lay down in the dorm and do jack shit. What expressions did I give him? Alright.
It's really hard to fight with just a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. People could have stabbed him in the back. Literally.
Hmm.
We could have went on a long mission.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue feel like it not gonna end anytime soon.
Maybe not.
You did very good, Rog.
You did too.
Ow.
Yeah.
I kept getting
You
screamed
want
at.
fish?
Alright, this mission has been going on for them for like over 2 hours, which is crazy. There's still more?
That should help. Yeah.
If we start at 7, they start like a little bit, like they went at like 8, 8:30, maybe 9. I guess it's been 2 hours, but if they went at 8, dog, it's been 3 hours.
Hi.
I would like you to join a group that will be performing group exercises. It consists of Nikos, Koa, and Kyo, as well as possible others at this moment. The intention is to learn how to better utilize your shield with others, both as to control your opponents, your allies, and yourself in terms of your position and movement. You did very good at learning how to be more aggressive. I would like to see how you work with the team.
Yeah, Rogue okay for that.
You are also an aggressive fighter. It may be good for you to join on some of these exercises as well, depending.
Okay.
I'll consider it when things are assembled, who is available. If you're around, I'll extend the offer.
Okay, okay.
You did good as well. I'm glad to see you utilizing your attacks in a more intricate manner. Getting behind your opponents, debilitating them.
Yeah.
Heavy hitters, so that's more my job.
The likelihood of us doing Star Heraldry is very low because Reiko's gonna be dog tired. How long is this mission going on for? That's real though. I just got out of that fucking armor. I'm just gonna huff it. Dude, I'm tired of being slow. Dude, I'm just... Or just leave. I'm back in it. I'm back. Like, do I just leave? Dude, you know what I could have done? Not shown up until Reiko come back. Or I could have just been NPCing. But even then, I'd get sick of it. I was NPCing for 3 hours. I should have just not shown up until Reiko got back. Dog, I'm so fucking... Dude, I'm sick of this shit, man. Switch the... I'm gonna crash out. If my internet cuts out, chat, I'm losing it. Nothing... Chat, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose my mind. I love it when my internet hitches and I have to reload every fucking page. Dude, I'm so fucking close. I'm so close to just losing it. I'm so fucking close. Motherfucker. You gotta be fucking kidding. My internet. Dude, I'm. Chat? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so mad. You're an aggressive fighter. Yeah, fighting requires you to be aggressive. If I want to hurt the person, I gotta go be aggressive. I'm stopping them. What the fuck? That's the spawn box and that's the rest of the map? Alright, whatever. I don't really give two shits. Have to go do my fucking shit again. Have to go get my fucking on, off, on. Turn this shit off. Slow. Fast. Get off colliders. Slow. I'm not even gonna go invisible. Fuck it. That's where it was. That's where it was. Shit, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Look out below. I better get picked for this shit. If not, I'm gonna fucking leave. Cause I fucking wasted, how many fucking hours? I've wasted 4 hours doing jack shit. I threw a bag. I threw bags. Other than that, what have I done? I've sat around on my fucking ass. Dude, I'm done with this shit, man. so infuriating.
My first day here, we're just gonna hole through ironwood. That's the other way around.
No, I
No,
pushed
he
a
put
hole
a
in
hole
him.
through me.
Okay, that was the.
And I made the Valkyries do medical.
Which you would be.
Are you?
Yeah, even on ginormous.
Yeah, I made the Valkyries do medical on it. That was a test for the Valkyries at that time.
Oh my goodness.
Good times.
Welcome to Curiosum Academy.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
If I don't move at all, I can regenerate a little bit.
Fuck. Why the fuck was I not even phased from that?
I do me a little bit. If he tore my
you
fucking
weren't
arm
hit.
off, it would not be the same.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh.
The fact that both of them were.
He's
I
the one that
cannot
has
regrow my
scars.
arms or my wings
and
or
I
my
was just
legs.
sitting
I
here
want to make that
asking them not
very
to.
So
clear.
if your arm got taken off and they
That's
reached to,
facing
put
up,
it back
but-
where it was, would it be able to regen back or no?
No, that's not how that
Probably
works.
not.
No, we have to do
Oh,
actual
okay,
surgery
I was
first.
just curious.
You would have, you have to do surgery first in order to reconnect the mana veins and the blood veins and all the other veins.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
was
a pain
about
in
to
the ass.
say, Yeah, I know someone had to freaking make artificial monoveins for the prosthetic.
Let's be
stuff
honest,
to
I
be
would
able
just
to
make a
reconnect it to my
fucking
leg.
gauntlet arm if my arm got ripped off.
Let's hope that never happens, Professor, please. I'd like to
So
keep you
number
all
3
limbs
for
and all.
amputation.
Trust me, I've already lost
more than
enough
one that
things.
you've done,
I
Arlo?
wanna lose more.
Yeah, I've done it twice.
Don't join the
Oh.
amputee club.
I know, I
She's
know,
one of
I
them.
know, yeah. I know
Another
that one,
was
but
somewhere
I mean,
when we Phoenix drop.
James.
oh,
One of
okay.
the locals there
We haven't
had to
had
lose
this
their
before
leg.
we
Couldn't
go.
be healed.
If
We
they were
go
yeah,
out to
sure.
look for a certain young wild mouse.
So that now makes
Goodbye,
Tesla,
sorry.
Yeah, I had
It's
Beal help me with that because they needed it.
Kuma, and David.
Mm.
Where the hell has David been actually?
He was here last week.
Who's David?
Yeah.
He's
I
Valkyrie.
don't know where
Valkyrie
the heck
student.
he's been.
Okay, that doesn't make it any
Usually
clearer.
his
Still don't know.
mechanical
He
arms.
usually had an
He's
arm
around
behind
doing
him.
Israel.
Did.
Oh,
He did
Yeah,
have
he
an
used
arm
an
behind
arm
him.
behind him.
I see.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's gone.
Okay, it's hard to watch.
I just haven't seen. I saw him like he was around last week, and
You know,
but
this
he
is
rarely
a
shows
new
like,
record I think
around.
of I have been being soft. I only crippled 2 students this year so far. There'll be more by now.
With all due respect, sir, you crippled couple, but how many do you cause like trauma?
Less than last year.
In general, like last year or so, yeah.
I would suggest you do that sooner rather than later. It is best not to use up any more of a Myling's energy.
Same here. No matter how much I'm kind of glad to see her, we have a chance to speak to her. She does need to move on.
Are you They're too fucking cute. No. I don't want the chicken incident to happen.
If I switched my combat attire for him to fuck off and not come back, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Holy shit.
Wilhelm! Nako, come on.
Saltine.
Children. Is that, this one's mine. This one's mine.
Maybe we'll be back.
I got one following me now.
Now we gotta save your area. So.
Pete? No. I want to give you a good name. We'll give one a good name later.
Come on.
Okay,
Are
sorry.
you guys
offer
really
me the
taking
baby.
him with you
It
to go
literally offered
fight
it to me.
a big?
Wilhelm, I have an idea.
Moving forward.
What?
Yeah.
The other pocket.
Stick with our team.
We'd have to leave him alone for a bit, though.
Yeah.
Or at least inform
Wilhelm.
her that we are most likely
When
going
you
to
say Sayori,
VHX edition.
you just see a dark shadow come, and her arms just expand now and grab both birds and take them back for you.
Thank you, Sayori.
Where's the gun?
And the spirit.
I was gonna ask Area.
I got Centurion's new dorm pets.
Am I the only Valkyrie? No, Lance is Valkyrie too. No, he's not.
No.
I just realized, am I the only Valkyrie?
I produce eggs. You're putting them with the chickens.
Hold up, where's my list?
Wanna like minute or well, no, you said you can't do it today.
Do they produce eggs? Also,
Yes.
yours was
Yes.
no, for later. Yours was a little bigger than mine.
Oh my god, I'm the only Valkyrie. I'm the only Valkyrie and I can't heal 3 out of 3 people in my party.
I'm pointing out what I saw. I let the Aura run.
I'm scouting around for a potential way down.
Don't watch your Mars. Don't watch your Naruto. I'm waiting for them to be finished.
Hours to realize that I'm the only one.
I'm checking their VOD real quick. Like the real-time VOD. I want to know how long they've been going on this mission for. Because it's absolutely insane. Can I no longer go back? Okay. Thanks, Twitch. I'm so fucking done. This is... I thought they met immediately. It was not immediately. Let me go get changed, because we're gonna go do something. Fuck's off. Dude. That's it. I'm just gonna lay the fuck down right here and say fuck it. Because if nothing's gonna happen, I'm gonna sit here, scroll on Blue Sky, and then mind my fucking business. Cause I'm sick of this shit. I'm getting on TikTok, fuck it. You guys ain't gonna hear shit. I'm sorry. What? Dude, I pulled up his stream, so I'm staring at me, I'm so confused.
I think I need to talk to Ironwood about his behavior.
Wait, he just punches people?
Xander is in a clinic bed right now, knocked out completely.
What's their first name?
Ironwoods or Xander's?
Anders. I don't recall them. I mean, I don't know their...
The little rabbit with the ears.
Oh.
It's a complaint that I've heard a couple of times now from other students being brought up about it, and my mind is conflicted because on one hand I feel like I should talk to the professor himself. On the other hand, I also wonder if I should talk to another professor to get validation first before I talk. I'm not sure.
I think you should bring it up with someone like Virtues and see if it's a real problem.
I should. Well, then again, Virtues was over there with him when it happened, watched him do it, so. Maybe. I still think it's worth breaking up. If it's not an issue because no one's brought it up, then it might become an issue when he hears other people talking about it, so I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, by the way?
I'm fine. Just bored.
I get that.
I was told by Braun that we were going to do something, and now he's gone.
Oh, Brom's right there.
Hello. I just fell out of the sky.
I see that. Oh, looks like everyone else has gone to do something else.
I suppose.
There's a few small groups, I see. The rest are probably indoors.
No.
No?
No, so they're in the dorm rooms. The only thing,
Well, that
only
would be
people
my
I've seen
expectation.
inside is 3 people in the clinic. Actually, Professor, can I get your opinion on something?
Of course.
Do you think that Ironwood is being too, or going too far with his punishments?
In some degrees, yes. The punishment for Rog was far too much. I understand the necessity to be hard on you.
I also understand that. I do. Do you know what was said about Xander that caused him to get knocked out?
No, I do not, though I expect it to be very little.
He's in one of the medical beds right now. Seems to be breathing fine, but is just not responding to anything.
I see.
Another student brought it to my attention, so I thought, well, sorry, it's a cadet, officer, or an officer, anyways, they brought it to my attention that they also viewed it as too much, and to an extent I agree, but I also disagree to some extents, like you said, but seeing this is maybe potentially reconsider it, and maybe wonder if it's something to bring up to his attention, to talk to him about. I don't want to go around Ironwood. I want to talk to him about it. I just want to see if it sounds valid before I do, or if I'm overreacting.
I understand. If you wish to do it yourself, then I will allow it and I will support you. To be honest, I would prefer to be there. I have my own opinions I would like to state. But otherwise, I would also prefer this to go through the headmistress.
Oh, the problem was the punishment was done in front of Virtues. At least he was sitting there. I think he was next to him. I could be wrong, so I need to double check that before I fully commit to that. But
He
I
was.
also consider talking.
Virtues seems to have a very loose ideal of things. He is not the kind of man I am. He is not military in the aspect. Most of the other professors are not. They view things differently, and they may not have the same opinions, or may not understand to the same degree. Again, If you wish to speak, then I support that, and I will join you for it.
Yes, sir.
But this is a matter of the professors and should also be handled in that context as well.
Hence why I'm bringing it up to another professor before I try to make any decisions. I remember 2 minutes ago when I talked to Suki, and she told me that she'd be wrapping up her conversation to come talk to me. And I bet you if I walk back over there, they're still in that circle talking. You think I'll get in trouble
Probably,
if I
yes.
start physically dragging her away?
I don't think you'd get in trouble.
I know what I must do.
Except with anyone but her.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll go see if I can't find
Hello,
her.
I'm being annoying and I'm curious what's happening over here. Nosy as always, I know.
I was discussing whether or not I could drag Suki away without getting in trouble.
He's going to go commit
Depends.
crimes.
Are you gonna get caught?
That's kind of the point. That's why I
If you get-
brought it on myself.
I mean, if he gets caught, then he's in trouble. But if you just, mysteriously forget, like I say, always forgotten things before. I mean, there's no liability,
As long
you
as he
know?
doesn't hurt another student, I really don't care.
Yes. And remember, you can heal wounds, and if there's no evidence of the wound, it never happened.
Oh, I'm not doing anything harmful. I'm just using webs.
He's just dragging her. The students should be allowed to prank each other or have some fun.
True. As long as it's
I won't
not
stand in the
too
way.
bad, and as long as you're not pranking everyone's favorite student, then there's no issues. If you prank the student everyone likes, then it becomes a witch hunt.
No. It's fine.
I never see you talk
Otherwise-
to any.
I was just going to say
I
there's
thought you
not
were
really
annoying
much
to
else
this new
happening.
Right? This is the most I've actually gone to sit down. 5 minutes of laying down and not doing anything is a new record since I've joined this academy. And I've been here for like 8-9 months, give or take.
I seem to find myself always busy. Something.
It happens when you're competent,
No, I
guess.
understand. I don't know if competence is what the deal of it is.
No, it is. No shade against our professors, but full shade. A lot of them have their rocky patches. Either just their personalities don't grate well with the other students, certain behaviors aren't quite agreeable, different moral compasses clash, you know how it goes. Or are just straight up incompetent. It's the most heinous shit. Besides that, a lot of them have
Well, I'm
extreme.
glad you at least view me differently.
You haven't done anything quite offensive to me yet. And compared to your counterpart virtues, the bar is really low. I could give you a whole list chronologically or alphabetically. Both are funny.
Fair enough.
Also you don't really talk much. I've seen you a few times on the capture the flag and then the exam, but what's your opinion so far on everything you've heard and seen and dealt with at the school so far?
It's alright. I have nothing good or bad to say.
That's good. Better than bad, worse than good. Means nothing worthwhile has happened.
Nothing to me.
Yeah. I was going to say that, but I'm glad you did say it for me. I'm gonna investigate the clusterfuck that is going on. Not by comic books, I don't deal with that, but over by Nomi and Goody. Not if you ever need anything or have questions. You know where to find me, probably. And same to you, Brom. Be sure to
If you want
learn more
to.
from your teacher. Hmm.
There is a group, if you see, just left of those 2 trees over the hill. You could go harass them.
Ooh. I might just do that. I've had enough rest for the year already. 5 minutes laying down, I'm good for the rest of the year. No more breaks for
Good luck.
durability, I guess. Thank you. And that every day to now.
That group has been off on that mission for how many hours?
Quite a while, yes.
Much longer than last time.
Agreed. Which I'm hoping bears for their sake of caution and not error. Last thing we need is missions that have issues. At the moment.
Mm-hmm. Though I think with Wilhelm they'll be fine.
Agreed. He's a competent man.
Mm-hmm. Though I was planning to watch Raiko do Star Heraldry, but they're on the mission. I don't know what time they'll get back. They might not be up to it either. Might be injured or too tired.
May I ask what brought you to this school? I ask in curiosity to your path. What you want to achieve here.
You know about the curse that Rubionis have.
Yes.
Oh. A few years ago, my father died of it.
I see.
Well, not about finding the cure, I don't believe it exists. A few others like Koa and his brother have spoken about it, but they brought it up like it was nothing. Like they're just going to go get it on a grocery trip, but it doesn't feel like it's real. A hoax, a trick, or anything. More like. But my father, he wanted me to be more than he was. He had, from what I know, not very much. He didn't speak very much of his past. There's not much that me or my mother know. But he came from, well, he moved from Pandora to Ziran, where he found my mother. And when he was getting close to his time, he explained some of this to me. And what he said, what he realized, what he regretted was simply just leaving. He had moved, begun a new life, but that's all he achieved. He believed that there should be more. So, his dying wish for me was to become something more.
I see.
Which, I don't know how it's to be done, but I believe something can occur here. To get my name known is really what it is. To become something that someone knows.
Then, if I may, in my personal opinion, on the day that you leave this academy, when you graduate, I believe you will already be someone. To accomplish an education is more than most. It means you will have a stepping stool that others will not. You'll be able to pursue a path in military, in office. I will not give you delusions of grandeur or promises of greatness, that your future may be some historic moment. Most aren't. But I also don't believe it needs to be either. I distinguish myself in name and military service. But to be quite honest, it really wasn't that rewarding. I think finding that understanding, finding something within myself that was more than achievement, is really what made me become someone to myself. Maybe you will find the cure, maybe you won't. I can't say either way. But you can at least try. Or simply pursue a life that is worth more.
That's what I believe. I don't believe that there is a cure. I have about 30 years left. And so, I'm to achieve what I wish within that time that I have.
Then whatever you go on to do, achieve it for yourself.
All I can do is try.
It's all any of us can do. I came here hoping that instead of taking from the world, I could give something back to it. Personally, I think that is far more than anything I did before.
I would like to believe you have given in the short time that we've been here. Though I'm not to say about time before, but between time now, there's definitely a change.
Feel of it what you will. I think a lot can happen in 30 years. A lot more than you might think. Someone like you could likely become an officer in 6 if you pursue it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have it.
We have it back. It's a
The
fetus.
objective.
Mission accomplished.
Can we go back to
Well, no, Lance sees it.
Hello, Cole.
Xander's, by the way, stable from what I've been told. I forgot to tell you that.
Thank you.
I think he's
appreciate
just still
that.
unconscious.
I see.
Yeah. I don't really know how what led up to it, but that's just from what I've understood. I just saw him in the what is it? Trying to get my brain to say the word
Clinic.
Clinic. There we go. Yeah. Brain froze for a second there. So. I'm hoping the people come back though soon.
I do
Been
as
some
well.
time.
I think I will go and visit the clinic. That would be good.
All right. Fuck it, I'm out of balls. See what's going down. Ugh. So exhausted.
Good conversation with Brom. I'm bored otherwise. To be someone great. To make a name for myself. Honor the death wish of my father. Become someone whose name is well known. Brom doesn't know that it's going to go to the extreme. What he means by honor, he means it will never end. It can't. So what counts? What really is what is the end? Brom got what he wanted, right? Brom got what he wanted. Brom got what he wanted and then said, he changed. Said, I want to give instead of take. Which is reasonable. Argos doesn't have that. He blindly wants to become what his father told him to. He wants to be so well known that he's known in like every house. See, that's his goal. The issue is he doesn't know it. Don't turn my head. Keep it locked. Reading my own training. Has to be wrong. My foot was not ready for that. What brought you to this academy? I want to become someone great, and I think it can happen through here. I believe it's a stepping stone for something greater, which is true. Life does not stop nor start here. The character technically does. But I was wrong. Dude, I know they're back. I'm just bored.
Hi, this is Arlo. I need one Valkyrie to help out in clinic with me, please. Immediately, one Valkyrie.
Those large Who did this stitching? It's shit. What's like a repair of the hide? Why did they use leather? At least it didn't. Don't meet your target. Punch through your target. Your energy should not all be going to here. It should be going to here. I think it was 77812. I think it was 7218. This was something. This was 5. It's just a 3-set combo. What you can really do. No one's watching. I don't give two shits, man. I'm done with this shit, man. Right goes back. I'm gonna do fuck off, I swear. Talk with Rom was good. The rest of the day wasn't. Big waste of time. Sometimes it's full of stuff. Sometimes it's jack all. Man, I have good patience, but this is just wasting my time. Patience is there when you're waiting for something to happen, but dog, there's a difference.
True, but if you are fighting for your life in a life or death situation without realizing where you are yet, what's your first reaction?
I'm giving up, man. I don't know why I keep going to this shit. Like, CA is nice. Dog, I can't. So done with this shit, man. Do so much of nothing, man. I want to say I'm done and just leave. Don't come back. Retire the character. Fuck off. I could do shit on Saturdays, but I have nothing to do on Saturdays because all my friends are fucking gone. Doing this shit. You love to be here, chat. Okay, Nikos. Look out below. I got some on stats. Vision, I use a Liwa one. Liwa. 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 I'm so sick of this shit. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna fucking. Thought I took a drink. Crashing out.
Draco's alive.
I can see that.
Yeah. But aside from the leadership problems and that, everything else went fairly okay. Is someone hurt?
Yes.
Are they badly hurt?
Their arm is broken by the sounds of it. I can't heal them. Like, I feel like they should have either chose a new Valkyrie or one with me. I could only heal like 4 people or teams.
Good God. It's like one thing after another with our leadership. There's got to be something.
I don't blame
I know.
Sabriel.
There's got to be like, when it comes to Lance is very. He does things by the book. And
He feels like he failed the objective when he completed it. Sabriel has their familiar. It was just a lot. Something tells me they're going to try to get a team together again to deal with the apex predator. I'm not getting involved with it.
Probably a good idea. Alright.
There's a fire dark creature. Those are the elements.
Ah, joy.
Rog is sleeping right now, so I'm letting him rest. I came back and he was
Yeah.
out.
He had an eventful day. So he did the stuff that he was told to do by Evergreen. And of course, what we thought would happen happened. Ironwood got pissy, very upset, and punched him very hard. And so he's better now. I gave him a rock, and he's doing better. That's about it. Oh, and then he put a bunch of rocks in the Vanguard room. That too. Well, him and a bunch of other people. I don't know. They asked me to do it. I helped, but I didn't like put any rocks anywhere. And they stopped doing rocks, and so I stopped finding it as fun because I kind of just like. I really honestly don't know. They had rocks, and then they started doing food because apparently they ran out of rocks. Like one of them walked in like a pancake.
That's nice.
Yeah. I don't know. Man, I hope we don't have to go fight that Apex Predator. I just asked Virtues when you guys came back to see if like there was anything like that we could do for him that would help him out, like a field mission. And I was like, let me ask. And you're absolutely gonna you're on my list of people to potentially bring. You too, probably. If we can. I don't know. Oh, if it's not the Apex Predator, no. I'm hoping it's something else. But he said the last time that he sent people on a mission, it was Geo, and Geo got a Siren's Curse. So I asked him not to send us on a mission where someone's gonna get cursed, because I don't want to be cursed.
I don't want to be cursed.
But, I also don't want. Yeah.
Oh. Anyways.
I'm gonna go find Suki, I think. Yeah, Suki. Alright.
I didn't like that mission.
You were gone for like 4 hours.
We were fighting a lot of monsters until we finally got to the Phoenix. And then the Apex Predator attacked. And killed the Phoenix in the process, but it reformed.
So you completed what you did, but you didn't do it?
Yes, I guess. They got their familiar in the end. they got what they wanted. But we've had to deal with multiple different creatures, a wyvern, and the apex predator. Similar time.
That's a lot to deal with.
There was weird creatures as well. I believe Wilhelm brought home bird.
A bird?
Birds.
Birds multiple?
They're little birds.
Hmm.
I was unsure why, but they seemed to be having fun. But it was wolves, reptile creatures, and so on, so on. The only things we didn't have to fight were birds and these weird flying frogs.
Hmm.
I still feel like they should have had another Valkyrie. Most of my team was bad with ice in the ice area.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either. We can try to see if Professor will allow a star heraldry, but I'm uncertain if she will.
That's if you want to do it. You were on a mission for 4 hours.
I kind of just want to relax. I'm confused on another thing I have to ask. When fighting, a star freckle started covering my body, and I guess I assisted someone in a star trial.
Hmm.
And when I completed it, only one remained, and I got all my mana back.
Hmm. Weird.
I don't understand why. Stars are weird.
Mm-hmm.
What? What just happened?
He was yelling, screaming, running towards us, then ran back. Now they're running away. Now they're running back.
He's weird.
He is weird.
I about committed manslaughter.
You went all smoky.
There's one of the honey cakes. I didn't have to use them.
Bella, though.
He didn't even say thank you.
He didn't. No, he didn't even hesitate. Would you?
Took it out of your hand, didn't look at it, immediately into his mouth, and then popped each one of his fingers. What is this?
I think he also ate. It's a honey cake.
Oh.
He gave me 3 of them. But I didn't have to use them. I also think he ate all the snacks I was giving for his entire dorm. I haven't voiced that theory yet, though. Because none of them have approached me.
One, thank you. 2, you could also just bring it up right now. You could go up and be like, did you share?
No, Winter's over there.
No.
I've been kind of staying clear from him and Irenaeus.
You told me. I didn't see him. A tree was in the way.
I don't know where to go now.
I don't know. I've been doing nothing all day.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that long of a mission.
Neither did I. I don't think a lot of people did.
To head back to my dorm for a bit.
Okay.
If you want to follow.
Tree. Tree.
I forgot your.
I'm 1 slow, 2 tall. I can keep up.
See if you can get a speed thing on. Okay.
Okay, I cannot keep up. I thought I could keep up, I cannot. He's following go. Yeah.
I don't want to hear more of these charm talks.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's probably going to be the only reason they approach me. I believe that bed doesn't have anyone.
I could not keep up. It was lucky that I had a head start because I saw him behind me.
I'm fast.
You are fast. You can fly.
I can fly. He can too. That's why I didn't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it 5-10 minutes before heading back out and trying to find something else to do.
Okay.
If anything, I'll just make an excuse I have to talk with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I might ask Professor Sayori about what entails a star trial and how I assisted someone. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. When I watched the mandatory star heraldry for the newer students, they had explained something like it. I believe a star trial was for those who were looking to become pupils of a star.
Then that also something to be concerned. Rog might have one with Evergreen,
Mm-hmm.
the Star of Misfortune.
Perhaps.
But his seemed to not be more, in Evergreen's words, not a trial, and not much survived his.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm unsure if it was truth or not, described a bit on Rog's situation he's in right now, and why he loses memories.
Mm-hmm.
According to him, a group of people threw his artifact down a cliff and he dived after it. The artifact took more damage, though. But I'm uncertain if it's true, but it also wouldn't surprise me if it is.
It would not surprise me either.
If it is, we should probably keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make sure no more damage to that happens.
Ironwood said he's almost finished making the barrier, or whatever he's putting around it.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
going to check to see if it's out there. If not, we can walk around again. I'd rather not stay inside a dorm constantly.
I feel like they'd immediately come back in.
Oh, I thought I locked you in there.
No. You said you were going to check, then come back in. And you didn't come back immediately, and I thought, oh, you were stuck in a conversation.
No, I was talking to myself more than anything. I mean, if I get stuck in a talk, I have to. As long as I can avoid it, I'm trying to. Oh, hi, Zuki.
There he goes.
I was just saying hi.
I heard my name.
We're down. Oh my.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, good. I thought the stars were starting to talk to me openly, and I was like, oh no, this is not good.
No, we just went down.
What? Oh, they were talking above me. I thought I heard my name, so I walked up as they walked down. Are you okay?
Good job, by the way.
I'm sore, but I'll be fine. Nothing too bad happened on my end.
That's
So I guess helping with the star child. I don't know if that's bad or good. It didn't do anything.
They're all
I
going
still
to
don't
the
know
star
whose I
room right
help.
now. If you want, I don't think they'll restrict you from listening in, but if they're already locked in, somebody's supposed to tell me later what was discussed in there, and I can give you that information. Although, I think if you
It's
just ask,
not
they
that
will let
I
you know.
eventually want to talk to the stars myself. It's just I'd rather it be people I trust. And not everyone.
No, that's fair. Admittedly, I want to talk, but I just want to know my other two stars. I have two others attached.
That's fair. I'm going to.
Sorry, excuse me.
I like how they use a buckler. Anyways.
I'm going to go see if I can find Bellatrix and the others and ask them if when I gave the things to Elwyn. If he ate them all.
I'm going to be going to bed, so.
Good night.
Good night. I'm tired.
Go to work, by the way.
Are you alright?
Yes. I'm alright.
Oh, not that way, Sander.
Look up below.
Hey, Reiko.
Hi. You alright?
I definitely didn't take an edible or something.
Edible?
Yeah, it's like a little thing. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
I don't know what an edible is.
Okay. I don't either.
You can
Have
blame
you
no me.
seen Bellatrix and Suki?
Outside. I saw
untoasted.
Suki outside, but I don't know where she went.
I need to ask them something.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck with how you are. That sounds mean. They're in the garden, Lotus. Just check there again.
Mm-hmm. See Elwin. The other one, Virtues, but no Bellatrix or. Well, there's Suki right there. So perhaps they're close. The trees don't help.
Possibly.
They're all there.
Alright.
Really funny. We're all allergic to a different kind of metal.
Rico, are you okay?
I'm sorry, but I'll be fine. I actually have a question for you, Suki and Andraste.
Anyways,
Elwin's yapping at
side quest.
Virtues,
I
so
have
give him a
Virtues
moment.
if he has any work that needs to be done, anything like that, or
He's
something like
trying to
that. We're
drag
just
all
gonna
of
take
us
a look
into
and
something.
see what we can find. Maybe we
But
can go
I'm
get some
glad
field
you're
experience
okay.
before we go to Neptunium.
I'm glad
Maybe I
someone
can-
made me a
It could
platinum
have went better.
Don't throw mangoes at Suki. She's
That's fair.
allergic.
I'm allergic to mangoes. I didn't throw them at her. I threw them at your nuts Neptune style. You ready to learn a new sport from
Neptune style?
Maybe I can give you guys 10.
Is it bag ball?
I don't know.
I already know about bag ball.
No, it's not. It's something much better.
Teach him how it's done.
So why are you guys dressed like bandits?
Look at my hands.
Because we're doing bandity things.
Yeah, you guys look like classic miscreants.
Can you not?
Wait, can I aim
Watch it.
Your turn.
Virtues.
I'm gonna work. I won't actually hit you guys. You guys are innocent.
Here's your bag.
Blitz, can you
Take it.
please
Take it.
you throw it? Not heavy. Not heavy.
Wait,
We're
what?
having a private, serious conversation in the middle of the forest.
We were having a conversation just in general before you guys came over to throw fruit
We
and now
never
bags at
get
us.
to hang out with Elwin, okay? I've like talked to him once. You have to share. You have to share. Yeah,
Yes.
but what? What? I poked him instead of biting. I'm learning.
I'm so confused. Everything that makes sense never makes sense anymore.
I think I gave him brain damage. Fuck.
Drain
I
damage.
told him, like, Winter told everyone it was a doppel. And then he's like, I have... Actually, I ain't caring that. They're like, I have a lot of questions, and then never asked me any questions. You understand her?
We're working at
I'm
figuring out.
Peaches in your general direction. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
Oh, was it peach?
Yeah, no.
I thought it was a mango. It looked like a mango.
Peaches.
Are they peaches
Oh my
or
god.
mango?
You need a mango over there. Anyways, I'm so sorry, Suki. He was our target. We have this unknown game we're playing with him to make him feel more involved.
I was trying to catch it and I realized it was a mango and didn't
That
catch
bird.
it. No way, don't hurt me.
That bird.
You can try.
That is a bird.
It absolutely looked like a mango.
That's what they look like.
Wind the lake.
I'm annoyed, and I'm about to throw students as soon as this last
There's
bag is
multiple
over.
of those.
Oh, would you look at that? The last bag is about to be thrown.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Later. Come on, Beep.
I gotta.
What do you mean we have to go? You were wanting to talk to him. It's these two that interrupted.
Come on, Beep. Don't get done.
We never get to talk to Elwin. He's always so busy. But we've like
I'm
talked to him
busy.
once.
So busy.
I like you.
Also, Rico wants
I'm
to
so
talk to
Hey,
us three, so...
I will kill everyone involved. It's called easy. I dispel my magic with one cool, simple trick. I mean, you are a fish, so I can throw you the water and not feel bad right now. I won't feel bad about the water at least.
We'll be back.
Sorry,
We'll be back
you're boring
at
now.
some point.
Making new
Goodbye.
friends.
Sorry we interrupted your conversation. We'll
It's okay.
You don't like us.
We're gonna get you.
You're missing out.
We're gonna get you.
We'll get you.
Don't throw bags in my direction again.
So that you'll be a natural there, like ball tag.
Sorry, we'll be careful when we throw
I
the
had no
bags
idea
at
that was
Elwin.
Blitz. I thought that was. I honestly thought that was someone else.
Okay.
Hey, you four.
Try again.
Yeah.
Speak.
sorry. This was
Hi,
more a
Rico.
question for you three. A couple weeks ago, I handed him some brownies and cookies for all of you. Did you guys get any?
Why are you walking away?
No, we didn't.
No.
We didn't. We did not.
I'm stepping back.
I forgot.
That answers that.
I honestly forgot. I honest to God forgot. Okay, alright. So Reiko gave them to me, and then it was like a little bit later, and as I was coming back to the dorm room and everything, I was like, oh, cool, I'm so glad Reiko gave all of these to me, and I ate them all. And then I realized I ate them all. I forgot. Sorry, Reiko.
It's not me.
Thank
If
you.
Come down to my
apologizing
level
to.
for a second. Crouch down.
Thank you for the thought, though, and I would appreciate it if it was
Upside
done
the
for
head.
more of them.
I would love
Alright,
to
yeah,
try
alright,
more.
sure.
I'm never gonna hear what they want to say on my
really
house.
like people baking for me because I like to see how good other people's baking is because
Alright.
I like
Virtues
other
is
people's-
very
That's so
busy.
sweet of you. Thank you, Rico.
Yeah, thank you, Reiko. Anyways, so
You don't. You say
Yeah,
sorry.
you don't get it.
You
don't get it. You
get
say
to
sorry.
Thank you.
You say
You
you're
say sorry.
sorry, Reiko. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reiko.
It's okay. The next time I make
Alright.
some, you're not getting any.
That's okay. That's acceptable. No, it's
We
okay. I
can
get
walk
it. It's
now.
fine.
No,
Okay.
that's pretty fair.
Alright. Virtues has
Thank you,
something
Rico,
probably
and,
that needs to be done. The last time Virtues sent
I'd love to
someone on
talk with
something,
you more.
Geo got cursed for the Siren's curse, but we're not gonna do that because Virtues, isn't gonna send us on something to get cursed on, right? So, anyways, field work. Official field work.
What do we do now?
I don't know. We can watch the Star Heraldry or around. I don't think we can play baseball, right?
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to play baseball again. At least not on these days.
Be able to.
He's really training that chicken.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. There were 3 at the camp and 2 that the mother gave to.
The mother gave you their children?
For some reason, yes.
That's very weird.
Was that a hot spring?
Still very weird. If we go watch the Star Heraldry, are you sure you'd be okay with it?
As long as I'm not participating and I can stay near you.
Okay.
The moment it's over, I'll probably just leave the room entirely.
Gives us something to do. As long as they haven't closed the door already. They might have at this point.
Possibly.
There's very clearly stone paths underneath the dirt and grass that they don't take care of. It's a minor thing that just confuses me.
I don't know.
There's very clearly paved roads. Why not keep them clean? It is still open.
That's fine. Glad you made it alive. Rob was worried about you.
I know.
Well, there's a good possibility that no one's in there as well, so. We do have about 30 minutes before lights out, so. I want to make sure. You sure? Okay.
Besides, it lets me see if you can contain it, control it, fight with it, not against it. Embrace what you are. I'll help you out more.
I think they don't want
Deny
me to
it.
speak. One of the
My hands off.
if you're committing.
As I stated
You don't
with
pussyfoot.
you before,
Some stars are more willing
I will be
No one locked the door. That's an issue.
a weapon for the army.
Stand here, stay out the way.
How's that?
I look forward to hearing what the Frostmourn's hound can do. Make the title work, won't you? I'd like to see that title meet its fruition.
Till next time.
Farewell, my friend.
Nikos, it seems like my training isn't necessarily the worst when it comes to our affliction.
This is true.
Though it might not be the main thing of whatever you discuss.
With an 18
you'll
Urza?
correct me later.
You're perfectly fine. You even feel
What do
Kaima
you
give you a
want?
little bit of a boost past the initial drain.
What do you mean our infliction?
What do you
Our?
mean? You don't.
He doesn't know.
Oh, surprising.
I am surprised by that. I thought you would have overheard by now.
I hadn't. That's not my focus right now.
Oh, do you not want me to summon him for you?
If you did, wouldn't he just say no to me?
I don't know. Good luck, though. If you need to voice something, I can try.
About a lot.
I might need it.
After.
Likewise. And you might actually want to wait a little bit.
With them, it'll be a long conversation. I don't think we have the time. I can at least mention.
I can barely hear you, but I heard wait. Why?
Work towards a thing.
Let the other ones go first.
What other ones?
Didn't
You
don't mind.
How's it that
allowed
we're
to
here?
leave.
I wasn't aware he did.
We're allowed to leave, seeing as it is not locked.
Aaron,
I guess
He's
it is
currently
I need to
talking
speak
about
to you
leaving.
later.
I have to rotate on the floor to get my back to him.
Do you two want to do Star Heraldry, or are you just watching?
Eventually, but not with this many people.
We're just watching for today.
I was also thinking the same. If they don't mind stepping out for a moment.
Nico, I'd like you to also accompany us with me. I'd like you to give me some ketchup.
It's a sacrifice. He's going to air out some of my shit.
Is there a
That explains why they wanted us to step
Would you
out.
rather go to my rock?
I'm not too aware, but
I don't know much about them. Only, but if they air out, I can see why they'd want people out.
Say they were in the middle of that, but they never locked the door.
I believe it's because, I don't remember their name right now. I was doing one before.
What do they look like?
The wolf beastkin, not beastkin.
Nikos.
Or something. Yes. I believe it was because he was doing his first.
I thought the door always had to be locked. Well,
I thought so too. There's been multiple occurrences where they don't lock it. I think it just depends on the star you're trying to talk to.
That's what I believe too. Well,
or if you want
as well.
a private one.
Luckily, with it being so late, if those who try to talk to you, they can, well, we can say that it's too late. What?
Sorry. Me was owing something and wasn't expecting audio.
Hmm.
And are you so much less like them?
Sacrifice,
I've been shown 2
don't
exclusions.
treat Irenaeus as his family.
As much as I would like to, I need a reason to.
How long has it been locked for?
Not very long. Irenaeus wanted a more private meeting.
Yeah. I guess if anything, you might want to wait for Irenaeus because he kind of took it from me. So.
Yeah, wait.
What are you going to do with the chicken?
Well, the mother gave it to me after helping it, and I'm assuming it's just my pet now, so I'm gonna keep it and raise it, and it'll be a great mount because some hunters use them for transportations. That's Argos. That's like Centurion.
I don't know what to think. It's very weird for a mother just to give up its child like that.
I think, well, considering how it looked like, the area around it is not very safe. And plus, it also looks scarce for food. And after giving it a bunch of food, I think it realized that we could probably keep it okay. Nako found one too, a really malnourished one though. So it's like half the size of Peep. Oh, so cute. But yeah, now I have another pet.
You have another?
I'm gonna need a bigger room at some point.
What was your first one?
Yeah, I have many.
You have many?
The first one, well, technically the first 2, what they don't count as pet one was from Mithens. There was a stream and these weird cannon fish. They look like a big fish like this. They shoot like pressurized water out of their mouth. Yeah, that one was annoying. So I put it in a bucket and then I forgot it was in the bucket and then, well,
Yeah.
it's here, and now it has a whole tank under my bed.
Huh.
That one we're working on. The other one, it was, well, not really a pet,
join
but
you.
it's a golem in a jar. It's one of the, how do I say this? It's one of the, do you remember the cultist talk with the constructs, the one with the big mouth? Yeah, it's a really shrunkified one in a jar.
Oh, that is not a pet. That is a captive.
It's not a pet. No, it's a captive, but, I mean, Virtue said it's harmless, and it's... Oh god, okay, just making sure. I don't have a collar on it yet, so I just want to make sure Peep doesn't run away. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. So that's that one. And then on the mission after that, we went to Mithens again for monster hunting, and we were told not to hunt this big thing because it was an apex predator. It tried to kill us. We killed it. I took an egg to repair the ecosystem, so I'm raising that, and I'm going to release it. So I have an elder wyvern baby in my... it's a lot to unpack.
You just keep collecting pets or captives.
This one was given to me. The other one, I'm trying to make sure I'm returning to the ecosystem. The other one's a captive, and the other fish is an asshole.
I don't want to know what your room looks like.
It's pretty spacious.
You just have 2 captives.
No, the fish actually likes me. It's like it's a hate light thing. I open it, it doesn't bite me anymore. I give it food, it kind of flops out, and then goes back in. It's like this big though. It's fucking massive.
I have no idea what to think. Just having a fish under your bed?
Well, there's not really anything else. It's not a big tank though. It has a pretty big tank. My bed's also pretty big too, to be fair. But now I'm gonna build Peep and Knuckles one, which is called Cappy, a little nice little birdhouse.
Hmm.
They're gonna have their own little house.
Alright.
Yeah. Aren't you good, Peep? Yeah. I need to figure out if they like it cold or hot though. So.
Most likely cold if
Probably
they're from
cold, yeah.
Ontario.
Well, that's what I thought, but I brought them to the forge and they just cozied up right in front of the fire. Plus, they also hanged out in the hot springs too, so I wonder if they just like it hot.
I'm unsure.
Yes. They also understand us to like a decent degree. I said go left, it went left. I said go right, it went right. So it's pretty nice, pretty intelligent. I guess I'll probably talk to Sabriel later about her star charm. She didn't like seeing it, but. Did you actually see Sabriel here too? Did she go to the dorms or anything?
Which one is he?
The angel, pink hair, angel.
Oh, they went to the dorm, yeah.
They probably, okay. Let's go check the dorms then. Peep, let's go. Come on. Come on. Have a good day.
Mm.
Come on, Peep. We're gonna take the magical lift.
I'm guessing you're trying to do another Star Hill G again. Or we'll try to again.
We're just watching.
Fair enough.
I was debating on it, but I'm unsure of the time. I don't want to be the. As well as there's
Fair
people I'm trying not to talk to. It's going.
I'm guessing people you don't like or.
People I need to clear my head talk. Because the only reason they talk to me is because of the visions. Is all.
You know, I've never looked up. Never knew how many, like, little things they've hung up.
I was about to say, yeah. I haven't looked up before either.
I won't keep you.
But out of the sake of kindness in an olive branch, if I hear anything.
Around 90.
It is.
For the little star around 90. Not the ones that.
What?
Counted them.
Counted them?
Around 93. From the angle I'm at, there's around 93, but there might be more 90.
What are you doing? What?
I counted them.
No, I gotta count.
It's around 93 or 94. Unless I counted wrong.
What is that?
I lost track.
There's like a white thing on the lip of the wood. Like a ball. That's an egg in a cup. Why was it on the ceiling?
I don't know.
No. Only after I started coming here have I seen food start flying away, or more floating away. How does that work?
I don't know.
It'll just keep going. It doesn't stop.
No, it doesn't.
That is so weird. Oh fuck.
Good job.
I wonder how much I can make it spin. You know, it can spin.
Yeah.
Why? Did you?
It'll just keep going.
Oh yeah, the food floats.
I will be sitting on a hill and I'll see like someone's giant chunk of meat just flying off in the distance.
Yeah, no, there's a student named Mel that would just throw the bones usually up in the air outside.
Fuck, damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need to stop trying to spin it. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's on top of this. You can stand up there? Oh, they have it.
So who won the Star Hilder room?
Apparently it's just Aranez, I think.
It's Aranez and a few others, but Aranez specifically asked for a private session.
I didn't do that. There's things I needed to say, but I don't want to say it in front of a whole bunch of people. You hold on to that tight.
Just let it go and it just...
It's empty, right?
I hope so. I think it would be at this point.
One of these days, Virtue's gonna be flying around here and just sees a bunch of moldy rice.
Every time I try to grab it, something acts up and it doesn't let me grab it.
Wait, really? Here, throw it to me. Let me see if I can catch it. If I can catch the bags, I'm gonna...
I'm also in the air. That's a lot harder than being on the ground.
Oh, fair. Alright.
What was that? What was that? You just threw it straight up.
We were doing the bag earlier.
Yeah, you kept throwing it up.
Well, that's what Hippo started it.
It's open. The ritual room is open.
I mean, to be fair, also, I did crush Owen, and I hope he's okay.
Do you want to go in, or do you just want to go to bed?
Irenaeus should be in there, Dorius. I'm not sure if they're going to allow a star heraldry in for 5 minutes.
I don't think they'll do that, but I mean, probably not. There may not be any more to watch.
Exactly.
Got it. Oh, sorry. That was. I'm sorry.
Why would you do that?
I thought I'd go to Sorry.
Alright. I survived it. Critical. It's all the way up. I'll be back.
You don't need. Okay.
Lord, what's wrong with us? Oh, it's closed again.
Yeah, they gave us a moment. So that we didn't do it, so they went back.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
The mission just to get attacked by a bull. Full speed bull.
Damn.
I didn't even touch the door.
Oh, yeah, be careful trying to get that.
What happens if they accidentally they unlocked that door the minute you tried to grab that bull?
I would immediately leave said room.
It just stops it.
Look at the face.
What? You've missed it 3 times. Can you get out from there?
I think I was about to say he might be stuck right there.
It's just the head throwing. Oh, he's stuck. Oh no, he made it out. What is back there? What is that?
It's just like a little pocket back there. I don't know why it's like that.
I can't get in there, but that's weird.
I'm surprised you got out.
I was deadly scared. I was so scared. You imagine if we needed to call Professor because I got stuck?
That'd be concerning.
All the goodwill that I've done the past 2 weeks have just been thrown out the door. All the progress I've
You gotta let this go.
Let me see. 1, 2. Oh wait, it's going down.
No, it's not. Ironwood's already angry. I don't want him even more angry.
Yeah, no, he's been very upset today.
Yeah?
Because of Rog.
Yeah, Rog got manipulated to, from what I've understood, he got manipulated by Evergreen to dump medical supplies in the river.
So what it was is Rog asked Evergreen to watch me during the mission, and for Evergreen to do that, Rog had to throw specific medical supplies in the river. And Ironwood found out.
And Ironwood punched him very, very hard.
Fair enough.
And then Amelia, my wife, helped fix his arm. And that's all I know about that. And then Xander got punched because Xander kept saying some stupid shit, and Ironwood, well, Ironwood didn't want to deal with it. And I don't know why Cayenne got punched.
Cayenne got...
At one point, Cayenne got punched.
By who?
Ironwood. I don't know why, but he got punched.
Don't get it. Okay. It's not worth the effort anymore. It's just going to get lost. Huh.
I mean, I sparred Ironwood too, so... And he said he was sick today, so I don't know...
He might have been more agitated than normal when things happened.
Yeah, no, he did say he was sick from his kids got him sick, so... He did say that. Why does it bounce?
Why does it float?
All the food flows. That's not fuck.
Food is not supposed to.
That's what I said. I said food ain't supposed to. The first day I grabbed food and it floated, and I said, "Why is this food floating?" They were like, "I don't know. It just does that." And I'm like, "That's bullshit. Food ain't supposed to fucking float." Like, you mean to tell me this? I will never see the dark sky until I step out of this academy, and that sky again, and the food floats. What the fuck did I sign up for?
Fair enough.
It took me a couple weeks to adjust.
I still just sit on a hill somewhere and then I watch food float.
Yeah.
Someone will let it go and then it'll go into the sky. You're also trying to spin it like I did, but it...
Yeah. Trying to like... How did you do it? You went like this?
Or just like a snap of the wrist.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Well, well, shit.
Goodbye, chat.